I'm live now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just sit in the couch. I'm trying to figure out things here. See how it works.
I had to put my hoodie string back in
Or your
because
clothes.
it fell out. The
Oh,
hoodie
oh.
string
Yeah, why it keeps
in the
falling out?
washer.
Hmm.
In the washer. It fell out. So I had to put it back.
Travel and Leisure Club by the people old enough to go first.
Oh.
Live from the Love Mix Studio, DJ Sprocket in the
I need
mix.
to figure this out here. This is hot.
What?
The tea.
When you put tea in it.
Yeah. The green tea.
You get it on?
No, not yet.
It's kind of early for me.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out and see how it works. Trying to learn something new. And it's the best time to do it. You know, when nobody's around. Hi, Rocky. Happy New Year. How's your New Year? That should be good.
Your other light. No, your other light.
Which light? Oh, this one?
You want it on?
I don't know if it's gonna. Let me see. Let me try. How are you? Happy New Year, Rocky.
Oh yeah, because you have your back on. So.
Yeah, I have my background, so.
And you probably want it off.
Oh, thank you, Rocky. I'm still working on it. See how it works. I've been working all day to figure out things and setting up my stage, or what you call it, studio. doesn't really do much because
Yeah,
of
you
the
probably want it
background.
off.
Yeah. I think only if I don't have the, what you call it, the background.
Yeah.
It's just a plain one, probably. Or I can take this out. Where's my
Whichever
remote?
one you want. You want the background or
But I like the 2022.
and just keep it like that.
But it's kind of dark though. Let me see the light.
What's that? Oh,
I can see myself.
huh? Wait, sit down. Let me see. Oh yeah, turn that light on.
This one. That one. It's like kind of dark.
I don't know why it's like that.
Yeah.
Is your brightness up? Here,
Where's the brightness?
right here.
Oh, so my computer it's on.
It was low.
Oh, okay.
I put it up. That better?
Kinda. Let's see.
I think
Oh, that's
that's.
so bright.
I think that's the.
I think that's out.
Yeah.
Do it like that.
It's better than it was.
Oh, it's better, right?
Yeah.
Or it should be dead.
Looks better.
That's dead afternoon. Oh, hang on. I need to put this stuff here. Okay. Yeah, I like John Bon Jovi. I like him. Hi Corey. No problem. I just got in like 10 minutes ago. Yeah. Corey, no problem. I just got in 10 minutes ago. So I've been working with my studio, how it works. I thought, I have the time today and I don't have work to figure things out, you know, to work on my studio and my stage, how it looks like. So, and looks what I got. Looks that background. You guys like that? 2022. Happy New Year's.
Wait, come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
What's it?
I don't know. That's your dad. Hang on. Hang on. Happy New Year's, Dad. Happy New Year's.
Oh boy.
I love watching your family New Year's. Yes, Corey, I stayed up late with them, to be on their New Year's Eve celebration. So I went up early just to be with them, and then they went on my live stream. Yeah, I hope so. Hoping for the best, Rocky.
send money worldwide to places you know and trust.
Oh, you did, Corey. That's good. Yeah, they have so much fun that night. Everybody stayed up late. Yeah, 2022, guys. So it's another year. Yeah, Rocky. She's here with me. Wanna say hi? Come here, say hi. She's gonna say hi. Hi. So how's your New Year's Eve, guys? What you do for New Year's? Oh yeah, yeah. Last night, the other night, yeah, Corey, and then said like he's trying to set you up, and then I said I don't see Corey in the room, and then he said no, Corey messaged me. He said that you messaged him and you're asking for the girl that wearing red, and I said I don't think so. Bon Jovi. Yeah, those are my family, my nieces, you know. Yeah, I was only 30. Yeah, Corey. Yeah, he's really trying to set you up last night. It's like, it's funny, you know, how he did that. Yeah, he's funny. Oh, that sounds good, Rocky. I love Chinese food. Actually, I'm planning on going to my friend. She owns a Chinese buffet, and I might be going there and eat some Chinese food. Maybe one of this weekend. And she always gave me a calendar for 2022. And I love lo mein. What else? I love the chicken orange, you know, orange flavor in it. Oh yeah, sure, Corey. Sure. Yeah, sure, Corey. He will help you. He will give you some advice, you know, good advice because he's been there so many times, you know. he knows what to say, what to do and not to do. Yeah, her name is Angel. Oh, I love this song. Sweet Child. I love this song. Yeah, Angel. Yeah, that's what their New Year's, not until next month. It's for the Chinese New Year. Yeah, my friend, she's a Chinese and she own a buffet. So I always go there. I might be going probably next weekend just to see her and eat some, Chinese food. And she's always giving me this like a Chinese calendar. It's for good luck. That's what she always telling me. The one with microphone, the one wearing skirt and I think tank tops, Cory, the one that I think you're talking about my niece, Lou. That's her name. Yeah, I think that's the one that have microphone. And she's the one, the organizer in the family. If we have some kind of family event, like birthdays, what else? New Year's, Christmas, weddings. She's our family organizer. Yes, they do. Because there's some Chinese in the Philippines, they do celebrate that too. But it's not Filipino though. Just only the Chinese people celebrate that. Yeah, they do because of even here, they celebrate because we have some Chinese here too. Like my friend, so she does celebrate Chinese New Year. Oh, Rocky, you can invite her in my live stream. She's always welcome to join us, your girlfriend. If she's available, she can be, she can join us here so I can meet her and talk to her. That'd be nice.
Live from the Love Mix studio, DJ Sprocket.
What's her name? Is she's the one that what's name she used last night at Iris Traveler, Rocky, your girlfriend? Because I saw a new names last night. I just don't recognize that name. Yeah, there's an old Chinatown in Manila, and it's big. Yeah, I remember my mom used to go there on what you call it, Chinese New Year, and they have really a big thing going on, like the dragon thing. It's like it's a parade, all kinds of stuff, and then there's a lot of foods, all kinds of sweet, because they said like sweet candy, anything sweet, it brings good luck. You know what I mean? And they do some fruits too, all, all kinds of stuff to bring good luck for the coming year. I like this set up like this. It's nice. Tomorrow I'm gonna change it because 2022, something different theme.
Wow.
Getting loud.
Oh, see?
Yeah, it's like there's a lot of foods. Like they go over on Chinese, New Year. They serve a lot of foods and stuff. Oh, Mariano. That's her name, Rocky. Yeah, I think I saw her on the live stream that night. And then she said, "Hi, Missy." And then it's like, I'm kind of curious, like, how do I know, how she know me? Because I didn't know that it's your girlfriend, Rocky. But yeah, she did say, "Hi, I'm Missy." Yeah, tell her to join us here so I can, talk to her. She's Yeah, sure, Rocky. Tell her she's always welcome to join me here, and talk about Philippines. So maybe she can, tell us what's going on right now in the Philippines. Especially she's there in Manila and if she went back to, where's that? Did she went back to the province or is she still in Manila? Oh, Rocky. No, sorry, Cory. You noticed that? Yeah, it's a new picture for the 2022. Me and my daughter just took that earlier. Yeah, my new profile picture on my YouTube that I just put in. Yeah, I just changed. Who's Bama White Post? Who's that? Cory, who's Bama? Bama White Post. Let me search. I'm just curious, who's that Bama? Oh yeah, now I see. I see that, Corey. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I just searched. Oh wow. Yeah, first. That's funny, Corey. Well, nothing wrong with that. That's good, Corey. I like that. Actually, she have a lot of good posts. Maybe I should just, you know, check on her picture and trying to copy her how she posts. She have really a good pose like this. Wow. Yeah, I should be going to copy her. You refill some
How?
water. Just put water inside.
Hot water?
Just cold.
Just cold.
Cold water.
That's cold. That's a tea bag in it? Cold water.
Yeah, just pour some cold water. That's it. Just regular.
With the tea bag?
Yeah, I see that, Corey.
With the
She's
tea
the
bag?
model. Yeah. Using cold waters to turn. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I did search because I'm so curious, Corey. Who's Bama White? I don't really know her, so I did search that lady. Oh, she's 64 now, Rocky. But I see a picture of her when she's young. She look actually she's beautiful when she's young, and it's still now. Even on her old age, she still look good for 60, 64. Yeah, I should copy her post. That's good, Corey. Something, a challenge that I'm gonna try to do. Bama White post. Trying to copy her post. Hello, Missy. Hello, Rocky Pacman. The love. Hi, Mariano. Welcome to my live stream. How are you? So that's her, right, Rocky? Your girlfriend? She look beautiful, Rocky. Maybe she can join me on the stage if she doesn't mind. Happy New Year, Mariano. So how's your New Year in the Philippines?
Here you go.
DJ Rockbart and DJ Boom Boom Remix.
You're lucky, Rocky. She's beautiful. You have a beautiful girlfriend. Oh, she's getting ready to go to work. Yeah, she's back to work now. So in the Philippines, it's the January 2nd, right? Yeah, she's back to work. And is it Monday? Yeah, Monday in the Philippines.
The latest favorite DJ, Boom Boom Remix.
So funny. Boom Boom Remix. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Especially if she works that kind of job too, call centers. It's not really much for, day off. Even some probably they work during the holidays or no. It depends with what they probably. Oh yeah, it's Sunday. Yeah, you're right. Today here it's Saturday, and Sunday in the Philippines. Yeah, yeah. So she's back to work, and she's working where? In Cebu or Manila?
Live from the Love Mix Studio, DJ
Yeah, here I'm not going back to work until Tuesday, so I'm up till Tuesday. So I have time to figure out how these things work. Try to learn something new every day. How to improve my live stream. So and I know some of the people still celebrating Christmas and New Year's today. Especially if you have big family. Some people, still partying today. And probably some of the people they have hangover from last night too. Partying, stay up late last night. Yeah, we went to bed early last night, so I didn't stay up late. We just prefer to stay, go to bed early and get enough sleep and rest, and then get up on the New Year fresh, got enough sleep and got enough rest. So it's good to start my New Year like that. Corey, good question. So my plan is I might be doing more than a week live stream. Especially now I have this studio and I can go live anytime. Let's say as soon I get home from work, I can go do live stream even just 1 or 2 hours. You know what I mean? Every night. It depends my time. I might be go on night as soon I get home for 1 or 2 hours, or in the morning before I go to work, or anytime because I have this studio. It's all set up for me. So it's not the same when I'm using my living room. Our living room, it's a mess. Sometimes I put up all my, setting, my laptop, this and that. And then once I'm done, I have to take everything apart and put it back. But now it's all set up. All I have to do is just go to my studio, turn on the lights, turn on my computer, and I'm live. You know what I mean? It's more convenient now and easy for me to do it. So, and let's give and shout out to Ted for this idea. So it's Ted idea that I'm gonna be using this area for my what you call it studio. So I'm giving him credit and shout out to Ted for thinking about this. This good idea. Okay, Mariano, sure. Anytime. You're always welcome to my live stream. And you have a good day at work and stay safe. And just let me know wherever you're ready to join me on my live stream stage. You're always welcome. Maybe some other days that if you're not going to work, then you can join me. Okay, thank you. And thank you for subscribing on my channel. I hope I can get to know you more because I heard about you from your boyfriend. He's so proud of you. So take care and Happy New Year. Wow, that's so sweet, my love. I love that, my love. That's sweet. I like that when something like that, like boyfriend and girlfriend. I'm so happy for both of you, you know, and hope you guys see each other again soon. And I know how it feels like, to have a what you call it, long distance relationship. It's kind of hard sometimes. Wow, you're like the Energizer Bunny. You just keep going and going. Yeah, I'm trying to, Corey, and I set up some goals for 2022, and I would like to accomplish that goals, and so we'll see. I just hope, I can accomplish at least few. So we'll see. It's kind of hard. I just don't know. Yeah, they're sweet. I know, Corey. The two lovebirds, they're so sweet. Yeah, sure, Corey. I hope when it times you, Ted and me, we can go same time in the Philippines. That'd be great. We can show you around. Yeah, I agree with that, Rocky. Now you find a good, woman, so that's good to treasure her. She's really a good, a good one and need to be treasured. Hi, Iris. How are you? Welcome to my live stream. I'm doing good, Iris. So, how's your New Year? Did you stay up late to wait for the, countdown to New Year? 3 years. Yeah, that's long. Yeah, 3 years. Live together. That's nice, Rocky. And she's a hardworking. She have a good job and she's nice, sweet. Yeah, that was a good live stream, Iris. Very nice. You guys want private after that? Yeah, I see that. Yeah, I was watching Iris while I'm cooking last night. I'm cooking pancit, lumpia, while you guys on the live stream. I was listening and talk a little bit to what's her name? I can't remember her name. Super Girls. Oh yeah, that's nice, Iris. 3 hours and private. That's nice. Yeah, I can able to join you last night because I'm at home. But sometimes when I'm at work, around that time, I can able to join. But that night, I'm home, so that's why I can able to join your live stream. Oh yeah, Maria. Yeah, I remember her name. Yeah, she seemed nice too. So I like her. I hope she can join me sometime because I want to talk to her, get to know her. Because she seems nice lady. And she's Filipina, right? And married to the other guy, Kennedy. So where's Daryl? Maybe Daryl's still sleeping, have hangover. I bet he is. Yeah, I figure, Rocky, because it's private. 6 hours, wow. Yeah, I think I saw her on your video, Iris. And then at first I don't know who she is, but when last night live stream, I kind of know that's Maria, and I talked to her on your live stream. Yeah, Corey, you know what? Probably he have a hangover. Daryl, knowing Daryl, probably he's still sleeping or have hangover and stuff like that. Probably he drink too much that night. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I saw that Iris that video, the one in the Orient restaurant. I think I did comment on that video. I remember that. It just back then I just don't know who they are, but now I know it's Maria or what you call it, Simon. Yeah, Daryl's still sleeping, have hangover. So Iris, you live close to them, Maria and Simon. Oh, okay. So they're in UK and then you're in Ireland. Yeah, I just thought you guys, live close by or same Ireland. I didn't know that they're in UK. That's why when I check Maria's and subscribe Maria's what you call it, YouTube, I thought I see she's in UK and then it's confused me. It's like she's in UK. I thought she's in same place. Oh, that's why. Okay, now I got it. Yeah, you went to UK and that's why you want meet with them, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of confused why. Okay. Yeah, I hope she can join me. Maria, she seemed nice. Oh, okay. But you know them. How did you know them though? What's that, Maria? It's through YouTube, or you know them personally? 11 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the time. Yeah, yeah. It's late in UK. I didn't know that.
You can send money worldwide to places you know and trust.
I know them long time through YouTube. Oh, that's nice. Iris, that's nice. You know, one thing about YouTube, I like it. Like you and Maria and Simon, known them through YouTube, and then now you guys, friend, turned out to be, good friend. That's one thing about good with YouTube. You have to meet some new friends that you know what I mean, and it turned out to be your good friends, and then once it's good friends, it's gonna be your like a family. You know what I mean? So it's always something good, meeting a new friends through online that you just don't know. It's gonna really turn to be your good friend, stuff like that. Who's Devon Oliver Brand Allen Rocky? Who's that? Anybody wanna join? You guys always welcome to join on the stage. Here's the link. Oh, what I did. Oh my god. Yeah, anybody welcome to join on the stage. I got the link. Let's talk about New Year's resolutions. What's your goals for the 2022?
Let me show you how to play bigger. The coaching industry is a $300 billion industry. Girl,
Live from the Love Mix Studio, DJ Sprocket in the mix.
I did not make one this year. No, no, Corey. Even just a simple one. No. No, actually, one thing that yours is to, what do you call it? How about something to do with the Philippines? Vacation or something. So how's your pizza, Corey? Did you order pizza and chicken wings for New Year's? What that wish is? Okay, I can guess your wish. Your wish is hope tourism in the Philippines, it's gonna open soon, so you can come and visit to the Philippines. Is that the one, Corey? Am I right with that? That wish Philippines gonna open up soon, so you can come over and visit. Oh yeah, Corey, I should be a fortune teller. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna be studying to do that fortune teller. Yeah, fortune teller. We need Lena. Do you remember Lena, the one that fortune teller? Maybe she can predict your love. What you call it? Hang on, I got somebody on the stage. Hi,
Hey, Pina.
how are you? I got to mute my music so we can.
You can hear me.
Yes, I can hear you.
Do you
Yeah,
want to click the third box on the bottom to make the
this one
screen?
here.
Yeah, yeah, perfect.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. Oh, thank you. You know what? I learned that from you, so I give you credit. I just don't know what this word. The all I say like line like
Change
that.
the screen.
The screen. Yeah, I don't know how
Hmm
to do that, and I'm still
Practice,
learning how to do it.
practice, practice. That's
Yeah,
all it
that's
is.
why. Yeah, going live. I learn something new every day, so that's good. Yeah.
I'm just reading what Rocky, Garrett, Devon, Oliver, Brian
Oh,
Allen
this one
said.
here. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Happy New Year.
Who's that? Devon Oliver, Brent Allen.
I think they were on my in the background on my
Oh,
live.
oh, I see.
There was, what did I have? Was six of us on the panel, and there was like up 15, 16 people in the background. So there was a
Oh,
few last night.
wow. That's a lot.
Well, I've had bigger.
Yeah.
I've had a full panel, 10 of us on the
10.
screen,
Yeah.
and 20 people in the
Yeah.
background.
That's why you really need 10 panel. Yeah.
That's why I pay for it. So
Mm-mm.
it's only like $25 a month. So
Yeah.
it's no big deal.
That's not bad. And then you get unlimited, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You're
I
not, you're
think
not,
it's
you're
worth
not.
it. Yeah. Especially if you do a lot of live stream, it's really
hmm
worth it.
And because we do a lot of backstage stuff, sometimes we do a
Yeah.
private between us.
Yeah. That's nice. Yeah. Catching up with your
So
friends.
sometimes we don't do a YouTube, we just do a private. And
Yeah.
then instead of going live out on YouTube, all of us are there and we can play music and
Yeah.
all that
That's
kind of
true.
stuff.
Yeah. That's nice. Yeah.
And then we
And
can
catch
share
up with
files.
your friends. Yeah.
We could share files. See at the
Hmm.
bottom there,
Yeah.
beside
Yeah.
Leave
Share file.
Studio, share.
Yeah.
You can share files and things like that.
Yeah. I think I did that the other night with the TV. I share,
hmm
a camera. Yeah. That's one thing
hmm
I need to practice how to share files and stuff like that. Videos, right? You can share videos too.
Thanks, Corey, for subbing me. Appreciate it. There's a bunch of videos there. It's not all panels.
Yeah.
There's drone videos. I got 15 drone videos up there. I've got driving videos,
Yeah. That's nice.
and then my trip to the UK. That's 10 videos, but only
Mm-mm.
8 or 9 have been released. No, there's 11
Mm-mm.
videos. I think what nine videos been released. There's another
Yeah.
one next Friday being released, and then there'll
Mm.
be another one after that 2 weeks later,
Yeah.
and that will be the finish of the English trip.
Rocky, you can join the panel so you and Iris have the conversation. Everybody's welcome. I can have like 6 in
Mm-hmm.
mine.
She can have. It's
Yeah.
gonna have 6.
Yeah, you
You
can
just gotta
join.
watch. Just gotta watch your hours.
Yeah, I got the link on the top. Just click that link. Yeah,
Gave me.
this is the Chromebook. I like this Chromebook. It's easy. And then also I have the setting already, StreamYard. It's already the, apps. It's already on my computer. All I have to do is just click that.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. And then I'm on. And then I'm here in and actually shout
Video.
out to Ted because this is his idea, my, what you call it, studio. So I can
Yeah,
go
I
live
commented. I
anytime.
commented. I commented on your studio video.
Yeah.
Did you remember that?
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, so I can be online anytime because it's pretty much it's all set. All I have to do just turn on the lights, turn on my Chromebook, and I'm on.
Corey, I use the iPhone Pro 12. That's what I used. I have the external mic. I have also the Rode mics. You know, the
I'll be
wireless
right
Rode
back.
mics. So I can use. I have a shitload of equipment. Pardon my French, but a shitload of equipment. But the camera is fairly good on 12 Pro. There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. I will add more. I'm going to add a GoPro 10 to it, to my equipment. I can't speak French anyway. Parlez-vous français? No. But yeah, I've got a lot of equipment so far. It weighs a lot. When I went over to the UK, I purchased a special backpack to carry the equipment. Holy God, the weight must have been like 10 kilos in the backpack with the drone and everything because of the batteries. And then the laptop itself, I've got the Notebook Pro or MacBook Pro, weighs a lot. But the drone batteries are, the drone itself with a battery in it, that weighs 2 kilos, just under 2 kilos.
Yeah, my
So
my cell phone it's getting old, so I need to get a new one. Maybe first of the year, I'm gonna get new cell phone.
I'm just going to do my
What was that?
asthma thing. Asthma.
Oh, you have asthma? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
You not
I,
hear it in my voice?
I know how you feel because I have the same thing. I have same like that myself.
I'll be back in a second. I'm just going
Oh
to
yeah,
take a
sure.
puff.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you speak French, Corey? Wow, that's nice. I don't know how to speak in French. Last message? Which one, Rocky? Hang on. Is this one, Rocky? That's the last message.
No, Corey, I use my laptop for the
Last message. This one?
panel. I don't use the phone.
Okay.
No.
Iris, do you know those name? Paul
What's the
House.
question?
That's the one on
Paul
the
Hudson, Adam
screen.
Clayton.
Yeah, do you
I
know?
know Adam. Yeah. I know who Adam Clayton is.
Oh, okay.
I only met the guys once through AJ. That was up in the Killiney Castle Hotel. I was in the bar and they walked in with AJ. That's how I met them. So I only met them the once. So if they saw me now, they wouldn't remember me because it was many years ago, 30 years ago or 40 years ago. What am I now? 54, so
Hi,
25,
Jason.
30 years ago. Usually 30 years.
How are you, Jason? Happy New Year. Probably I use my cell phone for filming. Do some video. It's just my cell phone, and then I have a selfie. What you call it? Oh no, tripod. Selfie light that I use for filming.
hmm I have, I got like I use the 12
You
Pro.
use that one, yeah, for filming. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have an external mic as well, and I
Mm-mm.
have uh, an external light as well, and
Mm-mm.
then I have the Rode mics. The wireless Rode mics.
Yeah.
Like
Really nice. Yeah, I need to get some for.
like I've that setup, the Rode mics.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, so I got pretty much a lot of equipment.
Mm-mm.
The drone is the really expensive part.
Yeah,
Plus the laptop, that's expensive as well.
expensive.
Plus,
Yeah.
plus the iPhone Pro is expensive as well.
Yeah. I know. I
But
only have my cell phone for filming. That's it.
what cell phone are you using?
Samsung Note 9.
Okay,
Yeah.
I've always been Apple anyway, so all my
Yeah.
equipment is all Apple.
Apple. Yeah, I have Samsung. Even my Chromebook I'm using now, it's Samsung.
My
And
iPad
even our
went.
TV, it's Samsung too.
I had to get the new iPad the other day.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the other one was too old.
Oh, so you
I
use
got
that
a.
too, the iPad, yeah.
Well, I only just got this the other day.
Mm,
Um, because sometimes if I'm not near the phone or if I'm using the iPad, I can go onto my YouTube studio through my iPad,
yeah, that's true, yeah.
so I can check up on stuff.
Mm-mm.
So the iPad is very handy. I don't have to carry a laptop around with me.
Yeah, I do the
So
same thing, yeah.
if I go out filming or something,
Yeah,
I leave the computer in the hotel. I take the
yeah.
iPad with me
Mm-mm.
because the phone screen is too small.
Yeah, the
So I
iPad,
just
yeah.
use the iPad.
Mm-mm.
So nobody knows what I'm doing on my iPad. They think I'm watching a movie or something, but I can
I
actually do
agree with
stuff
you. It's not the same
with
as
my
cell
YouTube.
phone, yeah. Yeah, I agree. It's not same cell phone. You carry your cell phone like,
Yeah,
yeah.
so I can go into my studio and do whatever I need to do.
Oh, that's
You know
good
what I
to
mean?
know.
And
I
nobody
should try
knows
that.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I should try that sometime instead of cell
That's
phone.
why that's why all my equipment is Apple,
Hmm.
Apple, Apple. It's very
Yeah,
easy to link with,
easy.
and it's pretty much they all do the same functions.
Mm-mm. That's true, and it should be all iPhone, Apple, because you
Yeah,
have that.
well,
Yeah.
my MacBook Pro is Apple, phone is
Mm-mm.
Apple,
And your cell
iPads,
phone. Yeah, that's
and the
nice.
tablets is Apple.
Mm-hmm.
So they're all linked in together. So if I want to do something, I can do it on my iPad very quickly,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't have to turn on the laptop.
Oh, Verizon, Rocky, phone for
That's it.
free
The Verizon American.
if you sign up with Verizon. Oh, they give up free iPhone 13 if I sign up, and then just have to pay for. But that's on trade-in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're using the T-Mobile right now. Or no, yeah, it used to be Sprint. Now it's T-Mobile.
I used to get my. They used my network for the mobile. I used to get a free phone, and then they wanted to charge me for it. I said, I'm not
Yes,
paying for it
I think
because
sometimes.
because I was paying like 60, 70 euro a month for the
Oh
line
wow.
rental. Yeah.
Mhm.
So you're supposed to get a new phone every 2 years. Then they
Mhm.
wanted to charge me. I said, I ain't paying that.
Yeah.
You want me to pay 60 quid a month and you want me
Mhm.
to pay for my phone as well, pay 300 euro.
Mhm.
No. I said, you give me the phone for free or I'm dropping my contract with you because it
Oh.
was up. So I said, you know what? Forget it. I dropped uh, my contract with them. So I don't
Mhm.
have a 2 year contract with them anymore. I have a rollover monthly contract. I pay
Yeah, monthly.
15
Yeah.
euro,
Yeah.
15 euro a month for
Oh
all
wow.
my call data,
Mhm.
everything, roaming
Yeah.
anywhere in Europe,
Mhm.
15 euro, and I buy my own phone.
Oh.
So fuck them.
Yeah, we're paying
Yeah,
like 200 plus for three cell phone.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
mean, if they were willing to give me the free phone that they had been doing for years, and the previous company that was doing it for years,
mm-mm.
we wouldn't have had a problem.
Yeah, that I
But
agree.
then
Yeah.
when they wanted 300 quid and then he dropped it
Mm-mm.
down to 200 quid, I says, I'm not paying nothing. You
Yeah,
give me the phone for free
for
or
free.
you can
Yeah,
forget it.
yeah. That
So
I
I said,
agree with
forget
that.
it.
Yeah.
And I
Mm-mm.
got it. They said, oh no, we don't want you to leave because I've been with them, say, like 20 years or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I was with the company before that
Mm-mm.
they had bought out. So I was a long, 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 long time
Yeah.
contract holder. So, eh, no, thank you. I'll buy my own
Mm.
phone. So I bought the iPhone 8, and then I bought when that needed. I bought
That
that
one. Yeah.
12 Pro,
Mm-mm.
and I owe them nothing, 15 quid a month.
Yeah, just pay the monthly,
Yeah,
monthly. Yeah.
instead of 60,
Yeah.
70, I was paying before.
Yeah. Right.
Forget it.
Yeah, yeah. Verizon here, it's we have a poor coverage for Verizon. So the best thing we have here it's the Sprint or T-Mobile. That's what we have now, the T-Mobile.
hmm
Yeah, there's
But you,
other. Yeah,
like you said, you got three phones on it, but $200 a month, that's a lot.
yeah, 200 something a month for three cell phones.
And what do you get for that?
What was that?
What do they
Um,
give you for that?
I think we get like unlimited for the use of
Unlimited calls,
yeah,
texts, data,
yeah, data,
uh,
unlimited data.
and do they give you a free phone as well?
No, the phone, it's like we're paying for the phone.
Oh, that's a
And
bad
like,
deal.
yeah, so we're
That's a
paying
bad
for the
deal.
phone, plus we're paying for the monthly. Oh,
That's a
Rocky's
bad.
here.
Yeah, I see.
He's playing. He's gonna sing for us.
Hello, this is Bono from YouTube, and I'm still having fun. What
What
I'm
I'm
looking
looking for.
We
for,
have entertainment.
I am high. Yeah, I
Hey,
just heard from those guys this morning.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, good.
Well,
They're good mates.
Ireland's very quiet last night.
Quiet. There's no like fireworks or something going
There
on.
was, yeah, it went off, but there's nothing open. Bars, restaurants, everything
Oh,
closed.
close. Wow.
Well, that's how they did it in New York. Happy New
Mm-mm.
Year's, everyone. But yeah, in New York, they wanted everyone to stay home, but people said screw this, and they
Mm-mm.
weren't gonna. There was still people out there, but not like normally.
But everything closed in New York. Bars, clubs,
They
everything.
close early. Yeah.
No, well, they got a new mayor, and he'll be better than the other mayor, Bellagio, whatever his name was.
Mm-hmm.
And so this guy here is an ex chief of the police station, fire chief, or not a fire chief, but a policeman, and he's supposed
NYPD.
to, yeah, he's supposed to clean up the mess that's going on there. It's like Chicago, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 33 murders in a weekend.
Jesus, that's a lot.
Yeah, it is. So, but I had a couple friends there with live streaming, and you had plenty of room to move around. It was probably a quarter of the people are normally there because everyone's at the Big Apple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, celebrating for the New Year's
Do
Eve.
they have the countdown thing?
I think
The
so.
Yeah.
They have
the
that. I saw
ball.
it in the news. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what the Big Apple is.
Mm-hmm.
They do the countdown and they take the crystal ball and they call it the apple, but they drop that
New York
Okay.
down.
City, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
downtown.
Downtown. Yeah.
But were the bars and restaurants open or closed?
I don't know because I wasn't there,
Mm-hmm.
and they don't show the bars and restaurants, but it was probably like it was in Dublin.
Closed.
They close. They roll up the streets at 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but that's 2 years now in a row.
Well, it could be going on 3. Let's hope not.
I hope not, because I want to get out of here.
He's
Very
the
good.
Irish traveler, and he wants to travel.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, I was supposed to travel about a month ago, another trip, but I got the flu and I couldn't travel.
Oh yeah.
So I lost out on the flight and I lost out in the hotel.
Wow, that's too bad.
So I'm not going to book anything in advance because I think, I'm not sure, but I think they'll do a lockdown here. And what's the point of making arrangements if you're just going to be told you can't do it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Because we had 20,000 new cases yesterday. So I don't know what's going to happen.
That's a lot.
Well, they say there's a ton of it over here too, but I mean, where is the facts? I mean, they're trying to scare everybody and keep everybody afraid and paranoid and stay huddled because you go into a lot of these places in America that are called red states, and they're completely open, no mask. Like Florida, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
There's no mandates on anything.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you go to New York, you're gonna have to wear a mask when you go into a store. Get on the train station, you got to wear a mask.
Mm-hmm.
Doctor's appointments. Is that the same there in Buffalo, Missy?
Last night we have fireworks here. Like I got up like 12 midnight. It's like it's so loud.
Do you have to wear? Do you have to wear a mask?
No, I don't see them with a mask. I see a video that people they don't have masks.
Okay, when you go out during the day, are people wearing masks in the stores?
Some they do, some no.
So you don't have to. So you have a choice.
Yeah.
So it's required, not mandatory.
Yeah, no.
Well, no, it's not required.
Well, some places they're mandatory and you have to wear them.
But I guess in Buffalo they don't.
No, they're in Buffalo, but in New York City you have to.
Okay, gotcha.
And you have to have all the Kool-Aid, and if you don't do the Kool-Aid, you lose your job.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like that in a majority of the 50 states. It's probably 25 that are like that. But so how is it in Dublin now? Is it raining? I know it's late at night.
Well, it's not raining now. It's 1:45 in the morning.
Yeah.
It rained here, but no snow.
It's dry today. Damp.
Rain,
Sunny,
no snow.
but damp. not enough heat to dry the dampness, if that's
Mm-mm.
what we're getting to. But as long as it's not raining, that's the main thing.
Well, you know what they say, it never rains in Southern California. And it never rains in Southern California. Now that's where you should be moving there, Garrett.
Nah, I'm happy where I am because it's easier to jump on the plane when we're allowed,
Yeah.
and I can go anywhere I need to go. But I spend about 6 months in Cyprus a year, so
Oh,
I live over
nice.
there.
Now, did you tell
Um,
Missy that you have a girlfriend? Her name is Fatima.
Oh, you have
no,
girl?
that's
Really?
finished. That finished on Wednesday.
Oh,
Really?
really?
Got the
Oh,
heave
wow.
ho. Got the
That's
heave
how
ho. We had a
fast?
we,
Oh
we had a
my.
no. Missy, you're misunderstanding.
Okay. So,
We used to date years ago.
yeah. Okay.
We got back together recently.
Okay.
We had a misunderstanding last Wednesday, and I called it a day on Wednesday. I just said
Mm-mm.
forget it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Wow.
it's not as if I don't know her or whatever.
Mm-mm.
Uh, she just pissed me off, and I said, "Look, I'm out."
Can
Mm-mm.
you ha- can you have any makeup sex?
To
It
be
is the
honest
new
with you,
year.
I'm not interested.
Mm.
She pissed me off enough that I'm
Is
not
she
interested.
from UK? Oh, no,
No,
sorry. From
no,
Ireland?
no. She's not
No?
from Ireland. I don't date Irish girls.
Oh, okay. Where's she from then?
I don't date white girls either.
So where she's from?
Are
No,
Philippines?
you?
no, no.
you-
No.
She's African, but the one before her was Filipina. Two and a half
Oh,
years.
she's Filipino.
Garrett,
No,
don't say that. You're a racist.
I don't care.
I don't date white girls.
No, it's just not your type, probably. That's how
No,
you put it. Yeah.
no. My son is half Filipino.
Oh, you have a son half Filipino?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
that's my connection with the Philippines.
Oh, okay.
He's
Yeah.
13.
13 years
See,
old.
see, he
He's
doesn't.
13. He's 13 this
Wow.
month, I should say. So
Mhm.
he's almost 13. He's
And
12.
he's in. Is he in the Philippines now?
No. He's not allowed there until he's 18.
Hmm.
Really? Oh, so he's still in
I have a
Canada.
court order. If she takes him out of the country, she'll be arrested.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
I won't. I won't let him go to the Philippines.
Now, do you get him every other weekend or every week?
Uh, I have a court order for my visiting time, so that's pretty much it.
Right.
Everything everything is done by the book.
Mm-hmm.
She tries to change things, but I won't.
Mm.
She's tried to do other things, and once I hear about it, I nip it in the bud.
Yeah.
But she has another son with the guy
Nice.
she's married to. So
And you met her in
what they
Ireland,
do
right?
is their business, but when it comes to Michael, it's my business.
Yeah. Yeah. I had my girlfriend on earlier. She's
Yeah, she was here earlier.
yeah.
Hmm.
She wanted to come up and
Yes.
because she speaks very good English too, and
Yeah,
she
she's
had
gonna
to go
join
to
me
work.
next time. That's what she said. That'd be
Yeah.
nice.
She's a very kind woman.
Mm-mm.
But my preference are Irish girls.
Good luck with that.
What do you mean? I do really good with Irish women.
I
I'm
don't
dating
have
a
time for them.
Filipino. I'm dating a Filipino, but most of the girls I dated were Irish.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Irish
Well, I guess you
Catholic.
did. I guess you spent a lot of time over here. Is that why you were dating Irish? Or
Between that and a lot of Irish girls that I grew up with.
Mm.
okay, over there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, well, there'd be a lot of Irish over there anyway.
there's and where I live, there's everyone is named O'Reilly or Murphy. You know,
Hmm.
I mean, how much Irish can you get?
Well, not if you're bred anyway.
O'Malley.
Yeah, she seemed nice, your girlfriend, Rocky.
The bar
Yeah,
I used to go to in East Hampton was called O'Malley's.
Yeah, they're everywhere in the United States.
I dated an American girl from that bar. She was
O'Malley's
my
Pub.
waitress. Yeah. She used to, I don't know why. She always seemed to be waiting on me all the time, anytime I was in there with the guys or whatever.
Hi, Nick. Nick's here.
And
How are
then I
you?
just asked her out one time, and that was it.
Happy New Year, Nick. How's the
Really?
New Year?
Wow, good for you there, Garrett.
Yeah, but I was slimmer then, so I was better looking. And I had a head of hair as well.
It don't matter. And then, I mean, that was when you were living in Florida.
No, I was living in New York at the time. I've spent seven and a half years in the States. I got my residency in '89.
Oh wow! Now did Miko come on your on your?
No,
No, okay. Because I told him, he said he went on, he subscribed. He said he'll go on another time because he said he doesn't live too far from you.
all right.
Nick, topic about travels and New Year's
I think she's just testing out her new
resolution.
studio.
Your goals for New Year's.
She doesn't have to
All kinds of stuff.
put it down or put it up every time she wants to do a panel. That's good.
Yeah. So what are your New Year's resolutions, all you guys? You folks?
Nothing. My New Year resolution is get the hell out of here. That's my New Year's resolution.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Same
Get the hell
thing,
out of here.
Same thing.
I need to do another trip back to the UK. That's the first thing. Then I got to go over to Cyprus then for a while.
Yeah.
But I haven't decided when. And
Yeah.
am I going to take the car with me or am I going to fly? I haven't decided yet. There's a new boat from Greece that I can get.
Right.
But I don't know if they started it. They were supposed to start it last year. But because of the pandemic, I don't know. So later on during the year, I'll check to see if they've got this boat running from Greece. So I can get a boat, say, from France to Italy, get another boat from Italy to Greece, and then get a boat from Greece direct to Cyprus.
Wow. You go over there and say
Iris,
Malak.
this is for you.
You go over there and say Malakia.
Bushti Malaga.
Mooney. You like Mooney?
Mooney.
You know
What's
what Mooney
Mooney?
is in Greece? It's,
Well, I'm not in Greece. I'm on the island of Cyprus. It's 20 miles away from Syria.
Oh, I thought you were you're going to pass into Greece on the way.
Oh, yeah, I have to, because I have to get a boat from Italy to Greece, then another boat from Greece to Cyprus.
Oh, yeah.
Nick,
yeah.
you can join us here.
Yeah.
I got the link.
It's a new route they're doing from Greece to the island of Cyprus. So it's roll on, roll off. So I can take the car.
Oh, nice. Gonna take that out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Iris, that's for you. Where's the Iris guy at now? Where are you?
Because it will save me a fortune in renting a car, because I'm normally renting a car there 6 months.
That's for you. He's in Dublin, Ireland.
Dublin, Ireland.
Yeah.
Nick.
Who's saying that?
Nick, travel.
Yeah, I'm in Dublin. Yeah.
You can't tell from the accent?
And he have a channel too, Nick.
Yeah,
that's his channel. Irish Traveler.
Yeah, he's the Irishman.
Yeah, yes. Irishman.
Born and bred.
Yeah, but he loves the United States.
Irish drone pilot.
Yeah, he's got a few of them on there, and you're upgrading your drone too, right?
No. Simon is getting the new one. that my drone is only it's not even a year old, is it? No, it's only a
Oh,
year
okay.
old. So I'll have it for 4 years, and then but the Mavic 4 should be out by then. So I'll
Oh,
get that
that's right. I was talking to Simon. He said he
because
was upgrading,
he's the one that's
getting a new
getting the
one.
Mavic 3.
That's
It'll
right.
be
Yep.
me who will get the Mavic 4 when it's released in 3 years, four
Oh,
years,
that's
3 years.
good. I seen some of your drone videos. I'm sure Missy did too.
Yeah.
They were
Yeah,
very good.
you would have recognized the place where I was flying it.
Oh, I did. I
Oh,
recognized
hang
a
on.
few of the islands.
Hi, Nick. Welcome on
Yeah.
the stage.
The only thing you have to worry about is the
Hello,
seagulls.
hello.
That's
Oh,
Nick.
the
Trevor.
seagulls dumping.
No, seagulls
How are
running in
you?
into it
I'm good. How are you?
Oh yeah.
How's your new
because
year?
the sound of the drone attracts
It's
them.
good.
Have you
How
ever
was
hit any?
yours?
Have you ever hit any seagulls?
If I did, I wouldn't have a drone.
Well, it depends on what your propellers are. If they're metal.
Mate, if that drone is up 100 feet, 200 feet up in the air, and a
Yes,
bird hits it,
slowly so it can work on his
it it's
third
going to hit
degree
the
English
ground
and
with
finish it.
two
So
kilos pushing it down. It ain't going to survive.
Yeah.
But it's insured. It's insured.
Hey, this question's to the Irish guy. Hey,
Yeah,
okay.
do you have a weight limit on your drone?
it's just under 2 kilos. I have to do my license this year now for next year
Yeah, see
because of
that's
January of 2023. I have to have a license.
a nightmare.
But I don't mind doing a course. It should be easy enough. I've been practicing flying it. I've been reading up on the rules and that from the Irish Aviation Authority. It's just a matter of doing the course and passing the exam.
Yeah,
And then
but
they charge you a fee too, right?
€700 to do the course.
Wow.
yeah, and then if you can't fly over parks, you can't fly over. Uh,
Yes, I can. As a qualified commercial pilot, yes, I can.
you can. Yeah, in the U.S. you can't, and you can't do a certain. You can't go. I mean, I was gonna do Mini Maverick 2,
Mm-hmm.
and like you can use that, but if you put even a paper clip on it and somebody
Mm-hmm.
catches you using that, no, they fine you so bad, and it's a big hassle in the US to use a drone. You can't
Yeah.
fly over parks, you can't fly over I looked into the whole drone thing. It's a nightmare in the US to use one.
Yeah.
Well, if you get your license, you're not restricted.
You are in parks. It doesn't matter if you have a license or
Mm.
anything in the US. You can't fly over a park. You can't fly over any of that.
Certain parks, what is it? I saw 51
Maybe
drones. Oh, what do you call those parks where the park rangers are?
the state parks.
I think it's state parks. You're not allowed to
Parks. Yeah.
fly over.
Yeah, and that's
But
pretty much all the parks.
oh, okay.
You know what I mean? That's pretty much all the parks. So you can't fly it. And if they don't give you a definition of what park you can actually fly it over, and you fly it over a park, then they fine you $5,000, $10,000,
hmm
and then you realize, oh, I was because I got buddies who fly drones and they got busted,
hmm
and it's a big ordeal. So that's
hmm
why I never got the drone.
Yeah.
hmm
Now, what about that real small drone that
That's
I
the
don't know.
Mini Mavic.
So and you don't need a permit for that, or
Yeah, well, they tell you you don't to get you to buy it, but you do whenever you actually buy it and you try to fly it. That's what I was saying. You can't fly
Huh.
over
Did you check
parks
that with the
or anything.
FAA?
Yeah,
Oh,
I looked it up and I read the regulations
Okay.
mhm.
and all that. Yeah, because I
Yeah.
was gonna buy one. Because I was gonna
Mhm.
buy one because in the Philippines you don't need a license or nothing like
No.
that. You know what I mean? Because I was
Yeah,
gonna
You
buy
can
it.
throw it up.
I
You
know.
just
Yeah,
put it
you
up.
just throw it up.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
in the U.S.
There's
there's
a lot of
the
regulation
restriction.
to follow.
Oh yeah,
Mm,
it's a big ordeal
Yep.
yeah.
in the
Well,
U.S.
the guy Far East Puppy, he has one, and he said he's got the small one, so he
Yeah,
doesn't have all the
Eric.
restrictions.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
talked to
Eric
Eric.
Mercy.
Yeah, Eric.
And
But yeah, he don't fly it in the U.S. either.
oh, I don't know. He said he's been flying it around like he was in Minneapolis. He was in he went all over the place, and he was flying that thing everywhere.
Yeah, he told me. I talked to him about it, and he told me he goes, yeah, he just kind of sneaks it in because
Yeah.
the regulations are so strict. But they'll give you like the first time they'll give you like a warning, and then they fine you. But they add you to their list, so they know next time that if you get caught, you get the
Yeah.
$5,000 fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's just first offense, and it goes up from there.
Well, I'm glad I'm not in the States.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
states are strict. I mean, if you fly it up and you just cross over into your neighbor's yard, they can get you. You know,
Hmm.
Mm.
they can get you big time, and them things are kind of hard to control sometimes. You know.
I think it's 50 feet or 100 feet. Anyway, I don't fly it over people's properties anyway, but I've got a lot of space where I live, but I don't fly it over. But I think the limit is 50 feet or 100 feet. I have to check that again. I read it when I first got the drone, but I've forgotten the rule now. But I don't fly it over people's houses or over people.
Well, it
Yeah.
changes so constant right now because
Well,
there's new laws and everything. So unless you're on it
Yeah.
every day, keeping track of the current laws or
mhm.
whatever.
Well, the laws haven't come in here yet, and the laws are not coming in till 2023. So
Yeah, so
I'm
you better enjoy
I've got
it.
a I've got a year.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
you better enjoy it. That's why in Mexico, that's why like Eric flies it in Mexico, or he'll fly it in the Philippines, but I don't think
Yeah.
he'll he'll fly it if he's leaving like the next day or something on a flight to get out of US.
Hmm. Hmm.
But yeah, US is big time.
Hmm.
They're bad on it, you know.
And
Well,
and the
I think
and the
I think
rules
yeah. Go ahead.
the course that I'll be doing will cover me in all the European Union countries. So it'll be the same rule if I go to France, same rule if I go to Italy,
Mm.
Greece, wherever. Once I've
Wow.
passed
Yeah, there's
here,
a
it's EU law. That's it. Cyprus can't change it. No EU
All
country
right.
can change it. It's law. Once it's law, it's law. Boom, done,
Mhm.
dusted.
Mm.
Once I have
Right.
that license, cops walk away.
Oh, good. That's good over there.
yeah,
Well, it's not law yet. It's
there's
not
a
law
couple
yet. But
courses.
Just don't. That they have to give
Yeah,
it, give to take.
there's a couple different courses in the US. You can take just a basic, but then to just fly like the light ones. But if you want to
mhm.
fly the heavier drones, that's more of an extensive class you have to take.
Well, I'm I'm doing my commercial license. So if somebody wanted to hire me to take a picture of their roof or something like that, I can charge for it.
I think doesn't Missy
Yeah.
don't you and Thaddeus have one,
What?
a drone?
I have one, but I never use it yet.
Why aren't you
Oh,
using
okay.
it? Oh no, you can't.
I
Or
can't. So I'm gonna send it to the Philippines so they can use it there. I'm afraid
what
it's gonna be crashing all
what
over.
what type of drone is it?
I don't even remember. I only got it for free through, what you call it, product review.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm
Oh
just gonna
yeah.
send it to the Philippines so they can try it.
Oh, I figured Thaddeus would enjoy having fun with that first.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go down to the beach and just fly it
Hmm.
off because I know the one you're
Mhm.
talking about. It's made for a kid. It's made for a child, right?
Oh, you got out.
Oh, if it's a kiddies one, then there wouldn't be much of a law, would there, in the States? If it's a kid's drone?
Yeah, I
No.
think so. Yeah, I'm not sure about the
Because
kids.
I've got a small little drone for my
Mine too. It's
nephews that
just
I
a
was
small
supposed
one.
to
It's
give
for
for
kids
Christmas.
one.
Yeah, they for
You
kids,
don't
and
need a
I
license for that.
no.
That's a toy. That's
Yeah,
not
it's just a
that
toy.
doesn't
The
come under
one
the
I got.
drone law.
Yeah,
Mm.
It's all based off weight. It's what it
Oh,
weighs.
oh, based on the weight. Okay, I have
Yeah,
the very small one. It's just for the
Ah,
kid.
that's a kid's one. There's no
and
license. There's no
it has
license. There's no nothing.
yeah.
So probably
In
I'm
in
good
the
with that
U.S., it's
then.
based off weight. How much it weighs.
If
And
it's
Oh, okay.
if it's about that size, it's in grams. It's not worth shit. It's a toy.
yeah,
It's not. It's not
Yeah.
a drone. It's not considered a UAV.
yeah.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
yeah,
So it's just
there's a store
it's
down
a toy.
the store.
Yeah,
Yeah, because they don't have a camera and they don't have the screen.
and the
yeah,
weight is real.
it depends. It depends
Yeah,
if there's a cage on it. Like some people put cages on them, and some people put the little floats so that way they can land them in water. And then it weighs too much. Then it's just based off weight.
Oh, okay. Good to
Yeah,
know.
it's based off weight because I was gonna buy the Mini Maverick, and then the
Yeah, but
Mini
mm,
Maverick,
this is smaller. This is a kid's toy she's got.
right? But I'm just talking about the weight. It's just
Yeah, yeah,
based
yeah,
off
yeah.
weight.
yeah,
But if
Absolutely. You're
but if
correct. You're correct.
but if you take that and then they sell attachments for it,
Mhm.
and if you buy the cage and you put it on there, now it's over the weight limit, and you'll get in big time trouble
yeah,
for it.
Mm-mm.
So the rules doesn't base it off of adult, child, anything like that. It's just based off of weight, what they
yeah.
weigh.
Yeah, there's a guy down the street. He had like a trailer full of them, and it was charging half price. So normally $40, and it was was asking $20. But I mean, they're only made for kids, like throwaways.
Mhm.
Mm-mm.
Battery operated.
Well, they're
I
all
don't.
Yeah,
battery.
Happy New Year.
I have one for my nephews. It's weighs nothing basically.
Oh yeah,
It
yeah,
has a camera on it. It does actually work, but it doesn't come into the category of mine.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
they use on the NFL. They use drones now
Hmm.
for a lot of the plays. And they're heavy duty. You're probably talking. How much of those do you think, Nick? Probably about 20,000.
Probably even more.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
40, 50,000, because those cameras that they use, ooh, real expensive.
yeah.
Yeah,
They use them in the soccer, which they call football, over where he is in the UK.
They've got,
The UK.
yeah, those drones they're they're
yeah.
next class.
They're
They're way
outrageous.
out. Jeez. Those are
Wow.
professional drone. Even though my drone is a professional drone, those are way professional drone.
Now, Nick. What about Betty White? Huh?
Oh
What
yeah.
the heck? Yeah. She
Yeah,
almost made it to 100 in 2 more weeks.
yeah.
Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah, I know. It's too close, right? I
I
like
mean, either way, even if it was 10 years earlier, she still
mm,
lived a long life. I
yeah,
mean,
she
Mhm.
is, yeah.
a person could only hope to live. I mean, most people don't get to live 5 of her years. I mean, she's
Yeah.
been famous for so long. I mean,
Mhm.
if that's, I mean, to be that famous for that long.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. In her 80s, she was making movies and
Well, she's more popular when she was older than she was when she was
When she
younger.
was younger.
Yeah,
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 true.
but
yeah.
The
but she's
Golden
still.
Girls. The Golden Girls was a
They
great
said
show
they're
she
all
was
seeing
in.
each other now. All the golden girls in heaven, what you call it. Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
but she had a talk show back
Mm-mm.
in Oh, black. It was black and white. Uh, she had her own talk show, like Mike
Yeah.
Douglas and them. She had her own talk show.
What was it? The Betty White show?
Yeah, it was Betty Wright show.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, I used to watch that Betty
No,
White show.
well, it
Yeah.
was reruns when you watched it, I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Oh
it was
yeah.
rerun. Yeah.
Because when it first came out,
Well, yeah,
it was black
yeah.
and white.
I think I
I
seen
used to
it
watch
on your.
the Golden Girls too.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, I think Nick has that on his on his other channel.
Your
Don't
TV
you have the
history,
yeah
right?
yeah the TV history? Don't you have the Golden Girls on there?
Uh, I, I might have some on
Yeah.
there.
Maybe
I don't
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have extensive, but that was a good
Yeah.
show.
Yeah, I
I'll be
think
back in a minute. Come for a cigarette break. I'll be back.
as they call it, a fag over there, right?
Well, I don't, but yes,
Hey,
they
hey,
call it a fag.
what is the temperature there?
Okay, let me tell you now what it is. Now it's 2 o'clock in the morning, mind you.
Yeah.
So now it's 52 Fahrenheit. Your end.
That ain't too bad.
Wow.
I thought it got real cold in Dublin.
Well, let me see what that is in my Celsius. So it's 11. No, it's usually cold and it's mild
Mm.
today. It
Mm.
was
Yeah,
like 6, 7 earlier during
yeah.
the week.
That's why I never wanted to travel there. I don't like anywhere cold. I just
Well, that's why I live in Cyprus most of the 6 months
yeah
of the year.
yeah cold. I want nothing. I won't go anywhere north. I don't. I just cold weather. I want nothing to do with. So
Well, you go to Iceland and you get those nice hot spas they have there, the streams, the pools.
my dad was in Korea, and
Okay, I'll be back.
he
Okay.
would talk about Alaska. He's like, "Oh, go to Alaska." I said, I'll never go to Alaska. There's nothing I want to see in Alaska.
It's
Well,
colder.
you
Yeah.
don't have to go to Alaska. You just gotta go to see Missy in Buffalo.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
cold.
I've been to New York. I've been to New York. You can keep that too.
Well,
I,
Oh yeah,
I
you don't like cold.
Buffalo, they really get hit.
yeah. There's just nothing. I don't like anything cold.
Yeah. How
No,
much snow did you see there, Missy, since you've been there? The highest amount was probably what, 6 feet?
Probably I don't remember. Yeah, but now we don't have snow right now.
Alaska. Don, Alaska may be beautiful, but I'll never know because I'll never go there. There's
Mm.
there's nothing with cold that I even care to see.
Well, go to Hawaii or Florida.
Yeah.
Oh, I spend most of my time. Not like now it's starting to get cold. I'm planning a trip to Florida. I just hang out there whenever it's cold. I just
Mhm.
I I have no desire for cold weather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we have enough weather. Huh?
A good friend of mine, his wife just left New Year's Eve, the morning, yesterday morning, and they made it. He texted me this afternoon. He said he was in the for lunch. They were stopping in North Carolina. So, but that's not bad. I mean, they're in a 35-foot RV, and they'll stay in a park, and the thing is like completely loaded. So they'll stay there for 3 months until the cold gets over, and they'll come back where it's warm.
Okay,
Yeah,
Nick, where you live at?
snowbirds. I'm by Chicago, so yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, it gets pretty cold up there.
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah, yeah, and it just and you go down there, and he says like $320 to
Well,
that's
there's studies that show that uh, people live longer in a warmer climate than they do in a cold climate because of cold weather puts you in depression. There's a lot of just negative effects that cold weather has on you.
But China gets very cold, and they have some of the oldest peoples on the earth.
Yeah, but they have a billion people.
Yeah, and I mean,
I mean,
even
when you
even
have a when you have a billion people, there's a few that's going to slip through the
yeah,
cracks.
yeah, even like Nepal, like you go to Kathmandu, and there's some people you'll meet there, and they're in their 90s, and they're still hiking the mountains, But
I'll
you'll take the heat.
yeah, I'll never see them. So
So that means you like
Yeah.
Philippines then, Nick, because it's always warm in the
yeah,
Philippines.
Philippines, Mexico, Belize,
Yeah. So,
any of them places
Well,
are
how
yeah.
about Puerto Rico? It's always about a 90 year round, and you don't even need a passport. I mean, Puerto Rico is
yeah,
it's
but I don't I'm a sitting duck in Puerto Rico. I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
There's a lot of there's no there's very few laws there.
I don't know. I have some neighbors they're from Puerto Rico, and they go back and forth, and they seem to enjoy it. It's a lot of things are cheaper. I mean, you get your dental
Yeah,
work
but they're
done.
they're Puerto Ricans, and a lot of Puerto Rico is they're poor.
Mm.
So what's going to happen? I mean, you got money, they don't. What's your odds?
Well, what if Biden gets his way and they make it another a colony of the United States? So that'll
It
be like
it it
51
already it already is.
and what?
Puerto
Yeah, it's a
Rico.
state, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it
It's
Yeah,
a
already is.
US.
right. But they want to make it national, so it'll be on the map as like 51, and then they want to take Washington D.C., make it
It's gonna be
52
52.
states.
Yeah, 52 states. Yeah, because I have co-workers from Puerto Rico. So he goes there
Yeah, I
every
mean
time. Yeah.
you're pretty much a U.S. citizen, so
Yeah. And
it's
yeah, he's a US citizen because
yeah,
I didn't know that
Yeah,
until
yeah.
he told
You
me.
don't
Yeah.
need a passport. You can
No
come and go.
passport, no
yeah,
visa, no nothing.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it's very. I was there once, and it was just too humid and hot. It was peaking over 100. The humidity was just unbelievable.
See, I like that weather. That's mine.
Yeah.
The less clothes I wear, the better I am.
Well,
I
well,
don't like wearing coats. I don't like dressing in layers. I don't like I like flip flops
yeah,
and shorts and a t-shirt.
Yeah.
yeah.
That's it's
You
like
better get out of you better
Philippines.
get out of Chicago because
Oh
you guys are due for a storm. That.
yeah. The only reason I stick around here is a lot of my family's here, and I make a lot of money here. That's why.
Right.
I mean,
Are you in the downtown? Or are you in the Illinois area?
Illinois is the state.
Right, Chicago, Illinois, but that's like the suburbs of Chicago.
Well, Illinois is the state. Chicago is one of the cities.
Right. I know that what's a Lightfoot, she was just calling in the National Guard because of she was like devastated about the crime there.
Well, that's that's
That's
that's
gonna
that's
happen.
that's that's the
That's the
media and politicians, and
Oh, okay. I thought it was because she was defunding the police and
it's all the whole
yeah.
thing with these politicians is let's stay in the public eye as much as we can, so that way uh we can keep getting voted in, and
Right, right. Yeah, because I seen the swearing in of the the new governor today, and he was talking about her, and he's black as well, and he says that with her just calling in the National Guard because he said I'm not going to defund the police like Lightfoot did.
Well, they all say that. They're not going to get up there and tell you that, they don't what you see is one face and what they do is another. I
Yeah,
mean, politicians get in politics to make money.
yeah.
That's it.
Is it really true that you're saying like every weekend is like 32, homicides in Chicago? I mean, that's probably just fake news.
It's when people do these statistics, I always have trouble saying that word, but every time people they don't look at the fact of the amount of people versus, you know, like somebody say, well, this state has more crime than this state. Well, this state has more people. This area has more people. They don't ever, put that. You know what I mean? They
Right.
they just, this, if you got, I mean, look at all the people in Chicago. Look at all the people in New York. I mean, you can't base it off of Kentucky. You know what I mean?
Right.
You,
Right.
you know,
Alabama.
yeah,
Alabama.
yeah, yeah. We got 35 deaths here. Okay, but
Right.
then you're comparing it to a rural area with a 100,000
Uh,
people.
right.
And you're
Right.
Yeah.
comparing 3 million to 100,000. Come on.
Well, I know I was when I was in Chicago. They're the best deep dish pizza, man. I'll tell you, their pizza's to die for.
Yeah, I mean, there's
That's good. I like that too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Deep dish. Yeah.
I'm sure
Pizza.
Irish. You were there in Chicago, right?
I didn't live there. I only went to visit there for a day because my aunt was going to renew her passport at the
Yeah,
Irish embassy.
but you had their pizza. I mean, their pizza. I
No,
thought New York
no.
pizza was good, but
I sat in the car. I didn't get even out of the car.
yeah.
wow, that's too bad because then on the way, then you stop at Philly and they're known for their Philly cheesesteaks.
It's I don't know. Anytime you go to any area, my first thing is to always look at how they dress, because how you dress is how you're targeted. Like when you go to Chicago, if you're in a suit and you're walking around, you know, chances are you might get targeted. You know what I mean? Dress like the people and you'll fit right in and nobody would know and you just go about your business and life is good.
Right, right. Well,
But
yeah,
if you
yeah, I know what you mean. They're stereotyping it because a friend of mine does. He did a blog in Detroit, Michigan, and Detroit was like had a really bad rap, and he just did a recent blog there, and he said this is absolutely gorgeous, and he was living in San Francisco, and he said San Francisco is extremely dangerous. And he says everyone is moving to the Motor City now. They're moving to Detroit.
Wow.
They're building all new construction and new houses, new highways, and
well, we have a saying, if you mess around, you won't be around. A lot of these guys, a lot of this stuff is with any state, if you're wrapped up in a gang, if you're hustling people, if you're trying to mess this person over, or of course there's some innocent victims sometimes that get caught in the crossfire, but a lot of these people who are killing one another, it's gang stuff.
yeah,
I mean, you go to a lot of places that uh Colombia, that's a big gang territory. Mexico, there's a lot of gangs. If you get wrapped up in
uh,
the gang scene, you
yeah.
know,
I was just talking to somebody from Honduras, and they said, we had to leave the country because we have MS-13 gangs,
Yeah.
and they were, the woman had her and her husband had a salon, and they had to pay the cartel a portion every week of their salary they were making.
Yeah. I mean, but I'm sure there's some benefit to that too. People only get on the news and start complaining when deals go bad. But when the deals are going good, they don't say nothing. You know,
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff behind the scenes that they don't talk about.
It would be nice to see Detroit back again, making cars and making them made in America again. Getting the contracts back to
Yep.
the Buicks and Chevys and
What I always find interesting is like after the son is killed in some gang thing, then the mom gets on the TV and says, "Well, I didn't know anything about it." Hell, that drug money bought your house, has been paying your rent, and you don't know nothing about it. You don't you have no clue that he
yeah,
was involved in gang activity. He's got sleeve tattoos all over him.
right.
He's
And
walking around with
with Ward the cat.
wads of cash.
Yeah,
You look at his
yeah,
Facebook, and it's him with two guns and a wad of cash. And then you
right.
go, he was always he was a nice, honest
Yeah.
boy. Yeah. Okay. Sure. All right.
Oh yeah, that's
And the media just eats it up. Oh, let's have a benefit. You know, like the Tupac thing. When Tupac got killed, everybody's like, "Oh, he was such a great guy." How many people did he kill?
right. It was it's like that woman in what was it, not Mississippi, but I think it was Michigan or Missouri. The woman that thought it was a taser, instead it was a revolver, and shot the kid.
That was St. Paul, Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota, yeah. And you know, she got the pretty much the max, but the situation is the mother's white, the father's black. They try to make it a racial thing. They're out there with the BLM signs, and the mother's getting up there talking, and she's white
But
Irish.
she hasn't been sentenced yet. She just
No,
found
she's
guilty.
not sentenced. Yeah, she got what 4 guilties out of the 5.
Hmm.
Yeah,
But they're looking for the 12-year. Max is 12 years from the other cop that did exactly the same thing to a white kid. Like the black cop in the same city shot and killed a kid who was a white kid. He got 12 years. And they want her, because she shot a black kid, she get 12 years.
It's
yeah,
all it unfortunately it all depends on who the who the politician
yeah,
is. You know,
yeah.
if
Mhm.
if if they're gonna, you know what I mean, if they're trying to use that case to make a point, then that lady's gonna get 15, 20 years.
No, I think 12 years is the max for manslaughter one.
Yeah, but it depends.
Well,
She's got four. She's
yeah,
got 4 guilties. One
Mhm.
right.
of the guilty has a max of like 40 years.
Yeah, and
Wow.
they're gonna leave it up to the judge, and she doesn't seem too easygoing. And she's an Asian judge, and she seems very strict. So she
Yeah,
might
she
just
she got
Well,
4. If they depends if they run them concurrent or how they run them, the
mhm,
charges,
mhm,
and how much time they get.
mhm. Well, I mean, put it this way. I mean, come on. She was 26 years on the force. Okay, she had only been using the other non-lethal weapons since 2019. Come on. There is a weight difference.
Well,
Mm,
yeah, but she'll get some leniency because she's a woman. But I mean, let's face it, she's an idiot.
yeah,
I mean,
She
if you
she was just angry at the time, and she just
Yeah, she's just
She was high up on adrenaline,
you're right,
anger.
right,
Right. But the
right.
bottom line has nothing to do with race and
No,
you
no,
know.
she's an idiot.
Right.
She
Right.
should have never. She should have never been uh,
She should have never
a cop.
pulled out a revolver. Period.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
know.
and
I mean,
that's the
there was three cops in. They could have just put the cuffs on them, or they could have chased them like they
yeah,
normally do.
that's the problem. The problem is these cops are taught. Uh,
They're trigger happy.
yeah, they're big
Mm.
time. They're big time
They
trigger
want
happy.
they want to get
Well,
their first kill, and
I mean, put it this way: it shouldn't be that way. They need to be trained better.
right, like
That's
where
why
he
they allow the cops over here to have guns. Only the
right,
detectives carry
right,
weapons
yeah. See, over the
and
UK
armed
and Ireland,
response. That's it.
you don't have your Second Amendment. You don't have guns.
Well, we're allowed handguns in Ireland. It's in our constitution to have guns.
It was the UK.
It's the
No,
UK who's not allowed handguns.
no, Corey, you're mistaken. Not all of them. I mean, we're not saying that all people are trigger happy and all that stuff. Not even saying that, but the method in which they're trained, it just seems like that pulling a gun shouldn't be the first. I mean, anybody who's been pulled over, I've been pulled over many a times.
Hmm.
The gun's always drawn, and
Right,
I just think that it's just drawn too early.
right. Even if you get pulled over for speeding, they don't need to pull the gun out.
Right,
Mm-mm.
right. It doesn't need to be
If they
so
think,
quick.
yeah, I mean, if they think every time they pull over a car, I'm in danger of my life, they shouldn't be on the force in the first
Right.
place.
If they're that scared, then maybe that's not the job for you.
Nope. Retire,
Yeah.
get another job.
Yeah.
Right.
Just go get something else.
Join the army if you want to carry a gun.
Yeah. Or you go to the extreme of you see these high speed chases, and then they turn around, and if the guy doesn't put his hand out immediately, there'll be 20 cops in. They'll just round after round.
Yeah, but
They'll,
then they go to jail then. See, more cops are going to jail now.
nah, no, not necessarily, because they're gonna say, you know what, they're gonna put a gun in the car or something, because
Yeah, but the camera on the chest. I mean,
a
it's
lot of
like
them don't a
those.
lot of them don't have to have it on.
Yeah, but they have to have it on. Isn't it in certain states you have to have it on by law?
Well,
Isn't that?
they have to turn it on whenever when they're at the call, responding to the call, then
Mm-hmm.
they have to turn the camera on. Yeah, that's a law.
Mm-hmm.
See, my
So,
brother is
and
in law enforcement
can
in where I'm at. So,
can they, if they don't turn that camera on, can they get into big trouble if they don't turn
yes,
that
yes.
camera on?
If they don't turn the camera on, yeah.
Yeah, it depends on what state if they make it mandatory, because they just passed it in a few places to be mandatory. Then the other places are just, it's like wearing a mask. Sometimes you have to wear a mask, or they say you have to wear it or voluntarily.
Yeah, yeah, but in the US, wearing a mask, there is no repercussions if you don't. They don't do nothing to you.
You don't go to jail for it. You don't
Yeah,
die.
you don't get a ticket, you don't get any of that. But if you don't turn your camera on, you lose your job.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
But also, like the cops that get reprimanded for overzealous, you know, somebody's made a complaint and it's been proven that the cop was overzealous, in their record, their personal file. Why isn't the chiefs of police checking these files out of these cops?
Well, one of the problems is you it's hard to okay, let's say you own a company, all right, and you get an employee and you have to train this employee and put them through all this, and then you get them into the working environment, and then realize that guy isn't any good. Now if you own a company, the cost to get that guy there, you know what I mean? And all the
Yeah.
time you invested into them, your company will start. You'll lose a lot of money if you're hiring people and they're leaving. You know,
Hmm.
and these cops, it's hard to get people that want to do the job for one, and then the amount, most of the, like by me, if you want to be a cop, they'll put you through the schooling, they'll pay for all that, they'll put you on the force, and then you go, "Oh, I don't want to do that job," and you leave. So a lot of people do that. I mean, even by me, people are. I think they had 12 recruits
Hmm.
to be a cop.
Hmm.
Nobody wants to be a cop. So
Well,
when a
yeah. Well,
person,
not nowadays. They don't.
no, well, it doesn't pay
No,
anything. You don't
no.
make much. You
Mm-mm.
know, you don't
No.
make much money. And then if somebody, you got a person that's been 15 years on the force or something like that, and they do, some bad stuff, and they get reprimanded or whatever, you can't just get rid of that guy, because that chances are that guy's probably doing 2 or 3 different jobs within the department. You know what I mean?
Well, if he's got that much of a bad file, put him on a desk and bore him out of the job.
Well, that's they're bored a lot anyway. When you post somebody
Yeah.
over,
Yeah,
and
but at
you
least
got
they're off the street.
you got to do a lot of paperwork after you. Yeah, I mean, there's so
Hmm.
much involved, and then they have to go to court. If
Hmm.
if I pull you over and I give you a ticket or whatever, and then you fight it, then I have to pay. You have to pay that cop to go to court. He has
Right.
to go, and yeah, it's a big
Big
ordeal.
process. Well,
Yeah,
well,
it's a
well.
big
A lot of
process.
them will get paid more being a court officer. Hanging around the court for
Well,
like.
that guy, he's just the guy that knocks on the door to serve you a warrant, or you
He's
know.
just
No, no, no,
basically,
no. Court officers that bring in the prisoners and they sit around the court.
well, they
All
stand around the court.
yeah.
Well,
They're standing.
Yeah, court
yeah, well, there's
officer.
different. There's for the courts, there's guys who serve warrants, and then there's bailiffs that
Right,
sit
right.
around,
That's what.
and yeah,
No, I'm just talking about the regular court officers because I know some guys who are police officers and they said, you know what, I'm getting double the money to be just a court officer. I can just hang around and listen to the judge all day.
yeah,
That would
that's
be
normally,
boring.
yeah, that would be.
Well, they do it for the love of the money.
Hey, I was going to join. I was thinking about getting a job with Montauk Police because they got paid well. I thought about it. I seriously thought about it.
Wow.
And they drove around in real nice police cars too.
Well, they're paying at McDonald's $15 an hour, so you'd be
Yeah, I
better off
know.
working
Well,
at McDonald's for $15 an hour.
Well, it's
well, there's no
supply.
McDonald's in Montauk,
It's
so
it's 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 supply and demand.
Oh my
Yeah,
God, I
that's
I
the
could
minimum wages now.
I I wouldn't eat their food, but I went in there a couple days ago just to grab a Coke, and this guy said, "Geez, he said at least they didn't change the price of the Coke." He said, "I just bought two Big Macs, a fry, and two drinks, and it was $30."
Yeah, that's why the price is high now. The hamburger price. You know
Yeah.
what I mean.
how
Well,
much is a Big Mac? How much is a Big Mac just for one Big Mac?
Which had to been at least
I don't know.
$9, nine something.
Holy shit!
No, I
Yeah,
was looking at the prices, and I haven't eaten the last time I ate was like a filet o
that's
fish, maybe
expensive. Just
a
for
filet o
fast
fish, and it
food.
was like $3.99. It was $8.99 for a filet o fish from
What?
Wow.
McDonald's.
Where is this at?
This was in New England,
Oh,
and I was like
That's
totally
expensive.
shocked.
by me, it's about $3-4, I think.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
It's €5 for a Big Mac here. So whatever that's in dollars, $5.50 or something.
Yeah, I mean
But
that's
$9 for a Big Mac? I wouldn't
yeah,
buy that. No way.
No,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
no,
a lot
nine.
of money.
that's
Just
that's
for
Ja-
Big Mac.
that's Japan prices.
Well, if it was Japan prices, it better be Kobe beef,
Uh,
not
Japan
not not these frozen burgers.
Japan prices are expensive.
Well, they can go
Imagine.
down to They can go down to Wendy's and get a $5 bag with a two patty burger with fries, and I mean,
I like Wendy's. We used to have one in Dunleary, but then they didn't last. I think they only
Yeah,
last for
I like
about a
Wendy's
year.
too. Hamburger Wendy's. I like
I
it.
I just like their chili. Wendy's got good chili.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
got a
I heard
got a
about it.
nice
Yeah, the
nice
chili is
spice
good.
to it.
I seen Marco got Jollibee from Clark, and he got the chili from Jollibee, and he said it was really nice.
Oh no, actually that was Wendy's.
Overstay Road. Oh,
Yeah, no,
sorry, Wendy's,
that was
Wendy's,
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Wendy's got
Sorry,
good chili.
Wendy's,
Wendy's
Wendy's.
have good chili.
yeah,
Yeah.
they really do. The chili's really good. I mean, most of the food is it they say it's cooked to order, so it's not frozen.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's a patty. They just cook it.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it's
but
not
like
frozen.
McDonald's and
It's
Yeah,
not
Burger
frozen.
King, they're
I'm sure it's
frozen.
frozen.
No, it's not. They
I
say
think
it's
No,
it's
not
they
more
frozen.
fresher
How
than
how could
Burger King say the same thing.
yeah, but
Mhm.
how could you can't store meat unless it's frozen?
No, you can store it in a refrigerator.
Yeah, then it had to be frozen.
No, it's just cool. It's chilled.
they
I
just
don't know. But
refrigerate it.
Not a refrigerator like a
Freezer?
home refrigerator. A
yeah, not a
chilled, a
deep
commercial,
freeze.
not a deep.
Right, right. Them are freezers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those
them
No,
are
are
it's
freezers.
not. It's not frozen. It's chilled. It's not
Chilled.
completely frozen.
Oh,
You know, like a brick.
I'm sure they're not pounding out no meat patties. I'm
No,
sure
no,
they're not.
no. They don't make them. They're brought
Yeah,
in. Everything's
like
brought in.
I did some consulting for Holton, which is a big meat company,
Hmm.
and they supplied like Wendy's, Hardee's, and places like that. And they have a process that uh, they have these blast freezers, and what they
Hmm.
do is they run that meat through there, and it instantly freezes it
Yes, yes.
instantly freezes it, and then they pack it and then they ship it to these
yeah,
uh to Wendy's, and but
Yeah.
yeah,
it's frozen.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
frozen.
It's like Omaha steak. I mean, you ever bought one of those boxes before you ship it to somebody? It's it's all prime rib, ribeyes. It's all frozen in the sailor meal. The burgers are the same way.
Yeah, I know, like by me they have, like at McDonald's, the workers, what they do is they lay these patties down, and then they have a shell, it's a clamp that they just pull down on top of the meat, and then the workers don't do anything. They just pull down the clam shell.
Hmm.
It's like a Foreman grill, and it
Hmm.
goes down, and it's already has a timer set,
Hmm.
and then the top comes up, and then they just
Hmm.
take the meat off and they put it on the burgers.
Yeah, I've
So
seen it.
yeah, so they removed the like the
The,
thought
the,
process out of the people.
yeah.
That way, if this person doesn't show up, you just have somebody else stand there, lay the
Hmm.
meat down, pull the clamp down, and
Hmm.
and and they're not cooking. They
No.
call them cooks, but they ain't cooking anything,
Right.
you know. And
No.
the chicken's already done, and they just kind of microwave that, and and yeah, it's not a good
Yeah.
process.
Yeah.
Hey, it still tastes good. You want
Yeah.
Yeah, it
something
still
fast
tastes
and
good.
hot.
Comparing, yeah. I like Wendy's too.
I mean, I like a Big Mac, but Jesus, they're small. They have definitely got smaller from the old days.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
or I'm just got bigger or something.
No, they make them small now.
They're tiny compared to what they used to be.
Yeah, but there's nothing tinier than going to get a meal in the Philippines. You
Oh
have
yeah,
to,
their
I know.
hamburger,
I've seen.
McDonald's or
I've seen. I've
Jollibee.
seen. Yeah, I've seen the portions over there,
oh,
but
Yeah.
you have to get like, that's fine. And people go, oh well, it's cheap in the Philippines. Yeah, but the
But
sizes
you,
Full
you get what you
serving.
so
pay for.
small.
Yeah.
yeah, the servings are tiny.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Yeah,
yeah.
know.
Yeah,
I'm
they're giving you sliders and they're calling them Big Macs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
by the, like I'll sit there and I'll have a Filipino friend with me or something like that, and they'll order a meal and they'll get their meal, and I'll go, hell, I need two of them. And by the time you order what you get, it's the same price, sometimes
Yeah,
even more than it would be in the
Yeah.
states.
Yeah.
You
Yeah. It's like Jollibees. They'll give you one piece of chicken and rice, and you're like, no, I want the 2-piece of chicken. What the hell,
Well,
what's one drum gonna do,
yeah,
yeah, that's true.
I'm not a big guy, but I need 4 pieces of the Jollibee chicken.
Yeah, it's like
It's,
you're gonna be
it's
kidding
Hey,
me.
you should check out my Jollibee video. You see how much I eat of that one.
Well, yeah, you ate quite a bit.
well, you have to if you want to get full.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
watch my Jollibee video and you'll see how much
yeah,
I've eaten on that one. That was my
yeah.
first time going to Jollibee.
Well, that was in the UK, right?
Yeah, because there's no Jollibee here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jollibee. I see that video too. Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
the closest one here is what, California? Is there one in Chicago, Nick?
I think there might be.
Yeah.
I
because-
think there's like like a Philippine area where, but that's far away from me.
Yeah, because I thought the closest one was maybe California or Texas.
I tell you, I'm very surprised they haven't opened one over here because there's over 60,000 Filipinos, OFWs, whatever, families, whatever, kids, aunts, uncles, grandparents, or whatever, living over in Ireland, and they haven't even got one Jollibee.
But
Oh
you know
wow.
what? They have the golden arches no matter what country you go to.
Yeah, you have to. The only thing I like at Jollibee is that tuna pie and that spicy chicken.
Yeah, I had a spicy chicken.
Yeah, it has to be.
In my
It has to
video.
be
I had
spicy.
that in my video.
Yeah, it has to be the spicy.
I ate a
Yeah.
whole shit. I think I ate 4 or 5 different things in Jollibee on my
Yeah.
own.
Now the spaghetti is nasty.
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's-
No, I
that's
You
don't.
don't like
very-
the spaghetti? Oh my
Oh
god.
real
no,
sweet.
I don't
Me
like.
Not
too.
spaghetti.
I don't like sweet spaghetti.
Yeah,
I
like
just-
they, I
No.
think they use
I don't like
ketchup
sweet,
on
yeah.
it. They use ketchup.
Well,
I don't
they sell that
Banana
sauce like
ketchup. That's what they use. Banana
at
ketchup.
Yeah,
that banana ketchup. Oh, that's
very sweet.
No, thank you. I didn't get that, but I got the hot dog. I got the spicy chicken. I got the
you got
loaded
that
fries.
hot dog. Oh,
Yeah, I
that-
got the hot dog.
oh, I would eat that.
In the Philippines, they have
Hey,
this
I had to have
um,
it. My first time. I was making
chicken
the
and
video,
rice.
so I had to do it.
Yeah, chicken and rice.
Yeah,
I don't like.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
but
don't like.
your hot dog looked huge.
I don't.
Yeah,
The hot,
I ate the whole. I ate the whole thing, as you know.
the hot dogs.
Yeah.
The hot dogs in the Philippines are gross.
Yeah,
well,
well,
yeah, that's why they turn them the color them red and
red. Yeah.
Well, and then they got that sleeve thing
Too
on
much
it.
food coloring. Yeah.
yeah.
They have that. If you don't remember to remove, because each
Yeah,
of
I
the hot
heard
dogs
that.
are
Marcus-
individually. Yeah, they're
Marcus-
individually wrapped. And if you
Overstay
don't,
Road told me that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that in one of his videos because he said
Yeah,
he
you have
cooked
to
it the
unwrap
first
it.
time and
Yeah.
he was wondering
Yeah.
what was wrong with it
Yeah.
because he
Yeah,
took
he
the
was
plastic.
cooking it with a wrapping.
well, I nuked one. I nuked one in the microwave, and that plastic thing blew up.
It burned. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, oh my god.
yeah. I mean, they do it with American hot dogs too. Like if you buy a real good Cam hot dog, They're gonna put it in the
Yeah.
plastic. Yeah, they'll put all beef, and then you get like a Nathan's hot dog. I mean,
Ain't individually wrapped.
I actually got Nathan's, and I got them from the butcher shop, and some of them they wrap, and I know on the cams, um, I told them I wanted the skinless, but the ones with the skin on, sometimes they wrap them.
Okay.
Yeah, them Nathans by me, them ain't no good. Them, I'd rather get the Oscar Mayer
The
jumbo.
ballpark.
Yeah, they're just a longer hot dog, but they're not very good.
Well, ballpark, 100% beef.
Yeah,
So
Ballpark's
they
better
say.
than Nathan's.
Hmm.
Ballpark's better than Nathan's. Nathan's are like them cheap dollar hot dogs, just longer.
I don't know, man. If
That's
I was you,
that's
I'd be careful what you're saying. You get a lot of New Yorkers on the call line, and they love their Nathan hot dogs.
Nathan
well.
hot dogs, yeah. Or
Anytime here's the difference. Anytime franchise any business, like Nathan's was probably great when they first started, and I think that owner of that Nathan's kind of stole that recipe. If I remember the background on that, I think that owner that started the Nathan's, he stole that recipe from another guy, and like he worked for him, got mad, uh then took their recipe and started his own deal, and then they never tasted as good as the original guy
you
who
guys have
made them.
tried Mang Inasal in the Philippines? It's a fast food in the Philippines. Mang Inasal.
No, see, I haven't been to the
It's a
Philippines. I'm going
chicken.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
serve
but
chicken.
I'm not going over to. Well, we don't. Well, Simon, Maria, myself, and the kids
Mm-mm.
plan to go December 23.
Okay.
That's if they don't have to have the jab because Simon doesn't want to get the jab.
Yeah.
But since I've had them, I can go. But
Well, it's
Mm-mm.
gonna be It's gonna be mandatory to get in that country.
well,
What is that?
hopefully the end of
They're talking
23.
about the jab.
The end of 23. So that's 2 years away.
His friend from the UK doesn't want to get the jab, so
No,
Oh,
they're not gonna let him in without it.
no, nobody's traveling without that.
No, you
even
gotta
in
show
two
him the
years'
card.
time.
Probably not.
Be even worse.
You think
I mean,
so?
you could travel
Yeah.
you could travel in the U.S. because you got more freedom, you got more rights. But if in the Philippines, they make the rules. They don't they don't care about your public opinion.
Hmm.
So the rules are set, and that's just it. You
Because
know,
they own property over, like it's in his
they don't
wife's
care.
name.
They don't.
Yeah, I know the
Yeah.
government doesn't care, but I
Yeah.
know Simon will not get the job.
Well,
One
then
hundred percent.
it's put his stuff up on for sale.
Yeah.
Well, he
Yeah.
can't
Well,
sell it. It's in Maria's name. It's only she can sell
Oh
Simon,
well,
Simon sounds like that Jordan Melby guy.
it. No,
And believe me, Nick knows that guy, Jordan Melby.
he's
yeah.
very much anti-vax, but he
So you
doesn't push
guys
it.
have
You
you
know what I
tried
mean?
Mang
It's up to
Inasal
it's up to the
in the
individual. So
Philippines?
I'm the
Or
What
same way.
what is it, Missy?
Mang Inasal?
Mouth in the South?
Mang
Huh?
Inasal. It's a fast food. They serve
Oh
chicken
yeah,
barbecue.
yeah. They got the
In the
chicken.
Philippines,
Yeah, I
yeah, it's
like the
all over in
chicken.
the Philippines. I bet
Yeah,
you'll try it. And so Rocky, probably your girlfriend took you there. It's popular. And then
yeah,
they have
yeah.
unlimited rice. So they serve chicken
Yeah,
barbecue and unlimited rice.
yeah.
Well,
I ate there because my place in Cebu was
Yeah, it's
like a
popular.
half a block from there, and they have I actually cook the chicken like that. They don't bread it. There's no breading or nothing like
No,
that.
there's no
Y-
breading. Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it's good. It's like a leg and thigh all in
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, you're
You
right.
know.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I've ate it. It's pretty good.
And
Yeah.
it's fresh because they don't freeze anything
Yeah,
over
it's
there.
fresh.
That's a
Yeah,
good thing.
you're
Well,
right, Fred. It's fresh.
I don't know if it's fresh.
They do.
Well,
They cook it the same
it could have
day.
been waiting
Yeah.
around a few days.
Yeah, it depends. The fresher I found, the fresher the food is in the Philippines, the more customers it has. Because they don't waste anything in the Philippines. So if something doesn't get sold, it sits there till it gets sold. So
You go to Fresh Options. That's where Mark goes, and he won't go to the market. He'll go and buy his meat there because there's no flies and there's no fans, and
well, inside the place, but what happened getting it there?
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know
well, yeah.
what happened getting it there?
Yeah.
I mean,
What about out back? Out back
do
is
do
probably
you
open.
see in the Philippines when you see food being delivered? Do you see them in freezer trucks? I don't
No,
think so.
No.
I
they
don't
don't.
think
Yeah,
so.
they're not good about doing that kind of
No,
stuff in the
no.
Philippines.
No.
Yeah, for
So
some
No,
reason.
the,
what about those eggs in the crates in the hot sun all day?
yeah, but
Oh.
eggs,
Put that
eggs,
in yeah, those eggs. They
eggs. But
It's gonna
if
put me off eggs.
if you notice, like the eggs in the U.S. and the
are,
eggs in the Philippines are like two different. U.S. they bleach them, they remove like the coating, so you have to keep them in the refrigerator.
yeah,
Now in the Philippines they don't do that, so you don't have to keep them in the refrigerator.
I
yeah.
just,
They
I
don't.
just,
They don't
I
put it
just
in
like
the
them.
refrigerator. Yeah,
Get them right
Yeah,
fresh from the chicken and right into the frying pan.
yeah.
You
That's
know?
true. Yeah.
And you can see the color. The coloration is
yeah,
so
Okay.
orange.
but I don't like I like mine to be inspected and checked first, because how many farm eggs have you cracked and they've been rotten, or they've been
Oh yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
you know
Okay.
they're
And,
not, you know what I mean?
and then they have these eggs they call Eggland's Best, and they stamp them,
Yeah,
and they're
the
supposed to
eggland.
be
Yeah.
they're
Yeah.
supposed to be certified and this and that.
Well,
But
they're inspected. They have a light that shoots through them, and uh, they inspect them. And if it's I watched. Have you ever watched that show How It's Made?
oh yeah, yeah, the two
And
Yes.
guys,
and
yeah,
and you watch an episode on how the eggs are done. That's all mechanical.
yeah.
If it spots a bad egg, that robot arm reaches over, grabs it, picks it up, and trashes it. It's out of there. It's
Yeah,
done.
but then I seen an episode when they had eggs in a crate, and it, when they switch them around, and the eggs were like 6 months old. They got
Oh.
mixed up with the other eggs.
Oh.
This is gonna give you diarrhea.
Okay. I
And
go
your
for
omelet.
cigarette because this is gonna put me off eggs. Listen to this conversation.
The eggs. Well, you're a meat and potato guy.
Yeah, see, I've worked for a lot of manufacturing companies. That's my profession, is engineering for companies, and pharmaceutical mainly, but food and stuff like that, FDA stuff.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
And the less you have people involvement, the better you are.
Yeah, and that's why I prefer. There's a farm down the road here. I prefer to go right to the farm, buy the eggs fresh. They're daily. They're laid, maybe a day or two. Pay the $5 for a dozen instead of $2.99 in the supermarket, and you know what you have.
Yeah, but them ain't inspected.
No, they're not inspected, but I'll tell you what, they sure do taste good and they're
Mhm.
delicious. I never got sick on one of them.
Yeah, I just buy the ones at Walmart. I don't,
Yeah.
you know, I don't. I've never been sick on eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
I'll
just
need
buy
that.
the ones. I just buy the ones at Walmart for a 18 or whatever. Maybe
Yeah.
it's 2
Yeah.
bucks.
Yeah.
You
Mm-mm.
know, eggs are so cheap. That's just
Well, during the pandemic, everyone said that there was a shortage of eggs, and they couldn't get eggs and toilet paper, and but the
I was in the Philippines then
well,
for
so
a
wasn't I, but
majority.
You know,
people
when
were
we have the
telling me,
Majority.
toilet paper thing, oh yeah,
yeah, they
that's
said they were
Yeah,
crazy.
having
Oh my
I
they
was
were
God.
in the
having
Philippines. I was in the
Really?
Philippines.
Yeah, it's like
yeah,
it's so crazy. It's like they clean all the toilet paper and stuff, you
Yeah.
know. It's like
Well,
even paper towel.
they were
I
hoarding everything.
I would have a bidet. I mean, I prefer them myself. I would have one here if the water didn't get so cold. I know that there's heaters and stuff, but you know, I got I got 3 bathrooms. I would my electric bill, keeping
Mm-mm.
toilets warm. That's an expense I can't justify. But if I'm somewhere warm, California, I definitely have a bidet. I would never deal
Mm-mm.
with toilet paper. Yeah, toilet paper's horrible.
That's
Philippines,
so crazy. Yeah.
yeah, Philippines is awesome when it comes to that. You don't need toilet paper. I just feel a lot better when I walk around after a good washing versus a
Yeah,
wiping.
yeah,
You know,
my
Yeah.
friend has a bidet. His
yeah,
the people he bought the house with, they were from France, and obviously the French use them all the time.
yeah, they're great. They're
And it's
wonderful.
really good for women too because it really cleans them out.
Yeah. Cleans it very good. Yeah.
Well, it's good for
Cleans
men.
it.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good in general.
The
I mean,
Yeah.
shoe,
what
It's good.
soap and water beats wiping it off with a
yeah,
napkin anytime.
right.
You
But
know,
then you get the little kids on there. They think there's water fountain.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, you eat barbecue. What would you rather have, a wash rag to wipe your face with, or a napkin? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean, you need a wash rag after some good ribs
Yeah.
because your
yeah.
face is all jacked up with that sauce.
And then
Oh
also
yeah,
there's like fighting on the store just for toilet paper. If you see that on the news, they're
That's
fighting over
I don't
toilet paper.
yeah. That was.
You know what
that
I mean?
news. That news.
It's
You
like
just
That
better.
news.
You just better off using leaves.
mm-mm.
You
It's
know.
like who's that goopy guy? Rags. You know, you have a lot of what you call it, clothes that you don't wear. Just cut it and then use it for to wipe. He showed how to do it. You know, what's that? Marcus over Stay Road. You know, all you
Yeah,
need
I like
is
him.
good
He's
clothes.
funny. He's
Yeah,
funny.
He does. He
you
does the
don't need a
rag.
toilet paper. That's what he said. All you have to do is just old clothes.
Yeah.
You cut
That's
it
yeah.
down. There you go. You have something to
That's
wipe
it.
for.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And you know what he said? On your deodorant, use the lemon for your armpits, but he also used it for his butthole.
Really?
But it must sting.
Oh boy.
I wouldn't.
No.
It's
It must
No.
sting.
funny. I don't think so. I
No. That
don't do that.
that won't that won't be happening.
Yeah.
But but as for deodorant, yeah, I see that being not a problem.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Anytime you can get out of using, like now, I use some stuff. It's called Tom's for deodorant. It doesn't have the aluminum base, and it doesn't have. It's more natural. It doesn't last that long. You have to shower every day and switch it out and all that stuff.
Tom's from Maine.
I don't know where he's
That's
from, but
no, that's what it's called. Tom's from Maine. They have toothpaste and
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I
that
know
deodorant. So
Tom's
it's all natural.
TOMS.
yeah, that's what I use because
Yeah,
these
they have
it is
toothpaste, deodorant.
Right,
yeah
right,
Yeah.
yeah.
any
It's
any
all
uh
natural.
any
Mhm.
anti out of that as long as it isn't antiperspirant, because that antiperspirant has been linked to uh cancer. You know,
Yeah, Ted don't
Yeah.
like that too. The one with the smell, you know, the
any
first.
yeah, no
Yeah,
antiperspirant. I don't
Yeah.
like it. I don't like
yeah,
that.
no.
I That Fran Drescher, she says she swears by that she got breast cancer from using uh antiperspirant deodorant.
Yeah. See, I'll buy the Mayor's. It's a hand cleaner, and it has olive oil and aloe vera, And that's really good for your hands, sanitizing as well.
Yeah.
And
That
then
one
and then for the
dry.
deodorant, I'll use the men's Maxima, because that there is clear and it lasts for 48
Yeah,
hours.
Corey. Corey, you're right. Yep.
So
Well, guys, I'm going to call it a night. It's 3:05 in the morning here.
Okay, nice to meet you.
You too,
yeah,
Nick. Nice meeting you too.
See you,
yeah,
buddy.
Okay, Iris,
it's
thank
late
you
in
for
the.
joining us. Thank
Thanks for
you.
hosting, Peanut.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
thank you.
Thaddeus,
Yeah,
good night.
Yeah,
Corey,
yeah.
good night.
Good night.
thanks
See
for
Good night,
you
buddy.
next time.
thanks
We'll
thanks
see
for
you.
subbing me, Corey. Pac-Man.
Yeah,
I'll see you.
Corey.
I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Take care, brother.
All
We
right,
need to get
later, guys.
Be an
we need to
island.
get we need to get Corey up, so because I'm not reading a lot of his stuff and he's typing
Yeah.
a
Corey,
lot.
join. You
Corey,
don't really have to put your
I know.
camera.
I told them the last time.
All right, guys. Good night.
Here's,
See you,
Take care.
buddy.
here's the link.
All right. See you later, Garrett. See you later, Garrett.
Corey,
Later.
Yeah.
Later,
Take
later.
care, mate.
you just click
See you
the
later, mate.
link. This
Let's
link
see.
that I sent, yeah.
Let's talk about, since everybody knows Filipino vloggers. Let's have a quiz. Who is your best 5 Filipino vloggers in the Philippines?
Okay.
Well,
So
We'll
that
do a
can be
favorite 5 and then we'll
favorite
do a
5.
worst 5. Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
favorite 5.
obviously,
It
you'll
can be
take
a man and woman, right? Both
stay.
men and woman.
Just your favorite 5 vloggers that you enjoy watching, and
Okay,
your
Okay, my favorite 5.
worst 5.
First one is Subic Bay Johnny. That's my not honestly, that's my first one favorite.
Yeah.
Subic Bay Johnny. And then the second is Marcos Overstay Road.
Overstay.
Because it's funny. One thing I like with Johnny, it's like showing the local people, and he talked with the Filipino, and then also he knows how to speak in Tagalog. So I like seeing that, and then also he showed the public market and everything around in Subic. So with Marcos, I like him because it's kind of really funny. That's make me really make my day all the time. Every time I watch him,
Yeah.
very funny. So and he's kind of smart too. You know what I mean? He knows how to play mind games sometimes. So and the third one is let me see. Uh, third one. Par
Well, I
is
did.
Puppy. Par is Puppy. What's the name of the wife? Marcy. Those couple. So
Yeah.
I like those two because they seems nice. And when they went to Angela City, they did some food review and stuff like that, places. So, and the third one, that's the third one. Fourth one is, let's see.
It would
One,
probably be
two,
the one I just the guy I know that I just hooked you up with, right?
it's still kind of new. I don't really know him well enough, but it seems
Yeah.
nice. You know what I mean? It seems nice.
He was
And the
probably in
wife,
the top 10.
yeah, but
Yeah, top 10.
yeah, it's kind of new to me. Who else? Two more, right?
You want me to help you?
Help me and see, and I'll pick.
Phil.
No, you can't
Phil-
help her.
Phil-
You can't
Phil-
help her.
Phil in the Philippines.
You can't help her.
She likes Phil in the Philippines. She's gonna.
How do you know? She'll say it.
No, because she was thinking.
Yeah, I kind of like Philly because actually, you know what? To be honest, first
He's
time
new to it. I
when
don't
Ted
like him at all.
discovered the YouTube thing, so first time he searched on YouTube like Philippines, and who knows?
Yeah.
You know who's first came out? It's Philly in the Philippines, and then so he watch it. We watch it. It's like he's showing around, Angela City, which is I'm familiar to that area. I like it too. I like Philly, so show area in the Angela City, and I'm
Yeah.
so glad to see
Because-
that.
Because basically what Missy likes is bloggers that do Angeles City where she grew up.
And then also some other stuff too that I want to see, like Subic Bay. I never been to Subic Bay, and so I like Johnny because he's in Subic Bay. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
Johnny's videos. He does a lot of his feet.
mhm.
They're hard to watch. They're hard to watch. You see his
sorry. There's one that I missed,
feet,
and it's
you
hard.
see the concrete.
I have a hard time to remember his name. Actually, in order, like Johnny, my number one, and then Marcos Overstay Road, and then KJ, which is I can't remember his Hard Life in the Philippines. That's the third
I
one.
don't know him.
So he's in
never heard of
Angeles
that one.
City, and he show around Angeles, Mabalacat, and stuff like that. He's from Sweden, and married to a Filipina, and he's nice too. So I follow him. Actually, he's my first live stream that I joined on camera. My very first one. I just can't remember his channel because it's too much for me to remember. The name of the channel is
Ted's
Our
got it.
Life in the Philippines. Yeah, Ted's got it.
Now I call Thad. What is Thad's name? Is it? I see
Ted.
people. His name's Ted.
Ted.
Yeah,
T-H-E-D.
yeah. Is his real name? His first name is Ted, right?
Yeah, that's the real name. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so all right, I'll call him Ted then.
Mm. Yeah, so that's the one, KJ, which is our life in the Philippines, and then Great Help. And then my two favorites are Pinay Simple Lifestyle and our Corey. Thank you. So Corey,
Corey-
two favorite is Pinay Simple Lifestyle and Our Life in the Philippines.
Oh, so Corey's coming up, right? Come on up, Corey.
Corey, you can join on the
So was that
stage
4 or
so we can
5?
talk to you. Here's
Was
the
that-
link.
That was 4 for her.
You don't have to, turn on your camera.
Yeah, maybe you should help him, Nick, because I don't think he knows how to do it.
And then and then
You don't know how to turn his camera on?
Yeah, so I got
No.
it right now.
I'm sure he knows how to turn his camera on.
All you have to do is just click my link, and then right.
Yeah, just click on the link. He's not giving me nothing to work with.
Mm-mm. Just click the link, Corey. Then you
Yes,
can join. Well, he said, "I know. I just worked Saturday night."
chances are we probably know Corey, and he don't
No.
he don't want us to hear his voice. It's probably somebody we know.
No, I know Corey from before. He's not
Well,
somebody that
Yeah,
you
yeah,
guys
Co-
know.
Yeah,
You heard
Corey knows Ted and Missy.
Oh, you heard his voice and stuff. You know who he is.
Yeah, I know Corey. Yeah, actually, I know Corey more than. So when we went on YouTube, Corey's our first that we know in a live stream than anybody else, because my first YouTube that I joined the what you call it live stream on a camera, Corey's was there. So yeah.
He came. You saw him?
No, we don't saw him, but he's been on that.
Because a lot of the pranksters like Brian and Jordan Melby, they have like 6 different names.
No, so Corey is different. We know him from different live stream.
Have you heard his? But have you heard his voice or saw him?
No.
Yes,
I know he's different.
That's always suspect.
Yeah, but I know he's different.
Yeah, with Jordan Melby, he's got Maximus.
Yeah.
He has Rain Man.
Yeah.
No,
he has a bunch of them.
He did that one God.
Yeah.
God, he did Michael.
No,
Yeah.
Cody's different. So
And so is Brian. Brian's got like 4 or 5.
Yeah, he got like 4 or 5 as well.
Cody got
I mean,
only one. So
I blocked both of them, so neither one of them can get in touch with me. I mean,
Yeah,
okay,
but
I got all the 5 now.
They just
5
make a different. They'll just make it. They just make a different name. You can't.
yeah,
really,
but they have to use like the main, like with Jordan Melby, he'll come up with Maximus, and then he does 47 Boogeyman. And then he's only got like 7, which is a lot. Only people just need 1, but he'll just turn around and do, the same ones, and it's him.
Well, I can always tell by their spelling.
Yeah,
That's what always catches Brian, because
Right.
I'm
Brian
the
can
real
spell.
one. Dad said he's the real one.
I'm
Well-
sure he's the real one.
With Maximus, he has to be the highlight of the show, so he'll get on a live stream. He'll just keep typing away, and you'll turn around, and you're like, oh, that's Jordan Melby.
Is it?
Yeah,
Dad, are you
Jordan-
sure?
Jordan, you can always tell because he'll always do the controversial questions. He'll always hammer controversial questions, and because his
demeanor.
I think his education and his knowledge is real small.
Right.
So he'll only target them, and he'll
Yeah.
have to bring them up because otherwise he doesn't really have any conversation.
Well, yeah,
So
because you've seen pictures.
you can always tell him.
You've seen pictures of him. He lived with his parents. He lives in the
And
basement.
I only got one.
Said that.
That's it.
And he must be Middle Eastern or something, because you've seen the structure of his head, because he said he used to be picked on a lot growing up because the way
He's not Middle Eastern. I think he has like a birth defect.
Oh, you think that's why?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I'm not knocking him
Dad
for that.
No.
That's something he couldn't control. But
Okay,
No, but
good from Johnny. Is it good or God? Good from Johnny was a real person.
yeah, no, that was Jordan
Yeah, no,
Melby.
actually,
He
no.
was doing
That
God.
God, he's a real person because you know what? He knows the girl that I know. You know what I mean?
I don't know. I called him out, and he was doing Michael, and he was doing God at the same
Yeah, because
time.
you know what I mean? He knows the girl that I know, and me, I'm trying to put puzzle together, and
Right.
it's like,
Right, and then
yeah.
we did another live stream in the Philippines with this girl, and he's on there constantly. So he ended up bringing God back, and then he brought Maximus, which used a picture of Russell Crowe in the movie, and he used to use that at Johnny's.
Because
And-
God is somebody that I know, probably, that you know what I mean.
Then he will eventually bring out Jordan Melby's blog.
yeah,
And then he's telling people that he's, I'm not taking any money. Just everybody subscribe to my channel, and I'll take the revenue from the commercials, and I'll donate it to the typhoon.
So how's the typhoon now in the Philippines? I mean, it's been like how many weeks now?
Been like 3 weeks. 3 weeks, and it's gonna take a long time for electricity. Electricity is gonna be, some areas are just getting it back.
What's your 5, Rocky?
My 5 would be, it wouldn't be Johnny, to be honest with you. It would probably be like Mark from Overstay.
That's your number 1?
Probably not number 1.
Well, go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, probably my number 1. it really depends on the occasion. You know what I mean?
Just 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, sometimes it's
No,
changed
no,
too.
no.
You know what I
Because
mean?
some are different. I mean, like now with
Yeah,
the,
but this
with the
you're not on
typhoon.
trial here. You're just
No, no, with the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
typhoons going on, I kind of like thin snow.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
today
yeah,
you're number
today
Yeah,
one.
sometimes
because
it does
they're
change, you
helping
know.
out.
It depends
Yeah.
with the
We out with him, and I like the American because he's from Iceland. I like the other guy that's his good diving buddy, and that would be Critter Hunter.
One is Finn Snow,
Yeah,
2 is
Critter Hunter.
Critter Hunter,
Yeah, and
3
three would be Mark from Overstay, and number four would be what's that? 3 miles from home. Have you seen that one?
no.
3 miles from home. It's a family, and they're on an island. They're in their house got really devastated, but they have really good
wow.
content. And then I like
Yes.
Texas Filipino would
Oh
be
yeah, I think
number
I
five.
heard it before. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't know him.
yeah. Thaddeus likes him. Or Ted
Mhm.
likes him. So that would be my five. Well, what's your five?
Okay, mine is my first one is a guy called Amazing Philippines. He he he's got like I don't know like over a thousand videos, but he basically goes around and
Hi,
he
Michelle. How are you?
he does the updates on uh the information that's coming in. He goes to condos, shows you how much this one is, how much that one is. I like him people that give you information, and so that's why Amazing Philippines is
Mhm.
is my number one. Number two is Grandpa. What is it, Grandpa in the Philippines?
Oh yeah, Grandpa in the Philippines. Yeah.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you. Why didn't you say grandma? That she's pretty hot.
no, Grandpa in the Philippines. He's number two. Uh,
And what does he do?
he does he does he's a Filipino guy that he's in the U.S. but he uh does traveling advice, tells you when it's opening, what he gives you the behind the scenes that most American vloggers can't give you. You
Okay.
know, he gives you that because he watches and reads and he speaks Filipino, so he
Yeah.
he gives you the scoop. He breaks down what the president says and what to do, and he's really
Yeah.
a great vlogger.
Yeah. That
Uh,
guy. Yeah. I
Mhm.
I know that.
yeah,
I subscribe to him.
he's really good. Another one is a guy, Chris in Cebu.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I've heard of him. Yep.
Yeah, he's a he's a good guy. Been vlogging for a long time.
Hmm.
Uh, then mine would be Overstay.
Okay. Yeah.
Overstay would be
Your
my
last number
my
five.
number four,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
then it would be Johnny.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, that's
and
nice.
then Panay's right after that.
Oh, I
Oh,
was gonna
okay. At
say.
least
I was gonna say.
I'm on the list. You know,
Yeah,
last but not the least.
But what about Michelle?
Yeah, Michelle here.
Yeah. What about her? She wouldn't fit in the five.
she needs to work on her video and
Yeah, she's here. Michelle.
Oh, you're in trouble now.
yeah,
Yep. Well,
she
well,
she
well, well,
she
we.
puts out a video that says part two coming, and you don't see a
Yeah.
part two.
Yeah,
Yeah, no part two's coming.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Now, if we had a top 10, you would be in there, Missy.
Yeah. So
No,
maybe it's gonna be top
six.
10.
She's
Top six. I'm on the top six.
and
Yeah,
that's good for me because I'm kind of But
Yeah.
I just like I don't know, when I watch a video, I'd like to leave knowing that I got some information. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
Right.
And
Right.
overstay, he'll give you some information in there, but sometimes it's hard to get to. So I have to skip a lot of, you know, him, opening uh boxes and stuff.
Mainly it's a cooking show.
Yeah, yeah,
Yes.
and I almost removed him from there and put Philo in the Philippines in his spot
Right.
Mm-mm.
because Philo just came back
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
from the U.S. and I like that guy
Mm-mm.
Right.
because he's a straight shooter,
Yeah.
but he just come back. But if his stuff gets a little bit better, then I'll boot Overstay and put him in
Hmm.
his place.
Well,
Right.
you should check out Howard Joe's TV. He's new. He just hit over 1,000 subscribers, and he lives in Angeles City. He's been doing good.
Yeah, but that area don't interest me at all.
No, no, but he's an up and coming
Yeah. If they're not, I'm after information.
down in Subic, down in
No,
Cebu,
just
and
no, just information as far as
Yeah.
visas, all that, all that type of stuff. I mean, walking the streets, I can walk the streets myself. You know what I mean?
right,
You seen one Jollibee, you've seen them all.
right,
You know what I mean? That stuff, like the vloggers that just walk around their neighborhood, that's
Yeah.
okay for the first 10 videos. Now what you got? I mean, are you going to just keep walking around that same neighborhood over and over and over again? I can't watch that stuff. You know, I
right,
I have to I have to be getting some information, uh, unless it's just wasting my time.
yeah. The other channel I like, he's down in um,
Okay,
he's
let's do the 5 worst.
that would be easy.
Okay,
Good,
Missy, you're
good.
up.
Who's
Missy,
Missy?
you're up.
Ladies before gentlemen.
You know what? To
What?
be honest, I don't really know for the worst one. You know what I mean? Because that's all I watch, those top five. To be honest, because with my time working and stuff like that, actually, even the five, I don't really have that much time to watch. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. So I'm kind of like I can't tell which the worst one
Well,
because I
your
don't really
number
watch.
one would
All.
your number one would be Jordan Melby's blog.
No, actually, I didn't even check because I don't have that time. To be
That's
honest, you know
that's
what
the
I
number
mean?
one for
Oh,
everyone.
he's in
Yeah.
my list. Don't worry.
Well, yeah, he's number one because he's listening right now. I'm sure.
Oh, come on. Can no, I do internet not working good. It's my
Okay, who's number 2?
Who would be the number two worst?
Yeah.
Probably Tim K. Because he's very rarely on.
So is this a YouTube review?
Yeah. This is our year in review.
Yeah, well, like the worst.
But you know what? Things like this, it's not really that bad. So that way, if I'm on the worst list, that way, if I know, I can improve myself and do something better.
No, no, no,
You know what I
no. You
mean?
wouldn't.
I
You
mean,
wouldn't.
if something like that for me, I don't really take it seriously if I'm
Lot.
on the. You know what I mean?
No,
It's for
probably
me. It's good
no.
to help
First,
me.
first it would be Jordan Melby blog, and then the second one. This is real easy. And the second one would be live lies in the Philippines.
but,
That would
but,
be Keith.
but that channel's
That
canceled.
would be Keith, right?
Yeah.
No, he changed the name.
Yeah, but he's done. You won't see his face.
Oh no, you'll see him when he gets back to New Jersey.
I doubt it. He'll get
Yeah.
evicted.
Oh no! Once he gets back to the U.S., he'll start over again. I guarantee he'll be up again because that's down in his man cave. So he's got the full
Yeah.
content of that. So that would be number 2. Probably number 3 would be
Oh, these are so easy for me.
Yeah, well, I mean, just trying to. Probably the third one would be. Would you know who it is? It's definitely Barry with Barry J.
Yeah, he's pretty bad.
Did you see him before?
Yeah, that's that career criminal guy.
Right, right. He
Yeah,
looks like he's got AIDS or he's like 60
yeah,
pounds soaking wet.
yeah. I watched like 2 seconds of his stuff.
He's
That's about it.
constantly begging people for money. You better give me money or I'm gonna, shut off the live stream. But a lot of people went over there when we were talking on Keith. Keith, we said, "Oh, this would be Keith if he was over there 10 years and left there." So yeah, he'd be number 3. Number 4 would be who's that black guy?
That
Oh, you know the
Farang
one I'm
guy,
talking about.
the Farang dude.
No, the guy that everyone talks about him. I watched his channel maybe.
Oh, Sunshine Shoulders.
Right. Yeah, because he seems
Sunshine
kind of
Shoulders.
shady. I just don't like the shady ones. Seems like they're, And then for the last one would be probably the guy there. The guy that wants to buy the cruise ship.
Oh, every man has his story.
Yeah. Yeah, so that'll be the 5. I mean, because he's trying to get everybody to buy a ship, and now he wants to leave the Philippines because of the typhoon. And
But at least he's being honest, though. You'll have to give him that.
yeah. But I mean, I like Paul better than him.
Oh, Paul's my number 5.
Oh, would Paul? Yeah, Paul and his girlfriend there.
Yeah, that guy is. He's he just exploits that Filipina he's with for views.
Oh yeah, which you can't blame him. I mean, he's got a
Yeah,
a hot
that's
chick.
your content. Your content should be more important. Doing good videos should be more important, not what your girlfriend's wearing. And I don't think
Right.
that don't make good
Yeah,
content.
baby May.
Yeah, he just sits in that chair and yeah, that's his.
But she has her own channel too now. The big.
Yeah,
What
but
is
she can't speak like any English, so it's her dancing
Yeah.
on TikTok and in a bikini. I just any good Filipina, it's hard to get them in a bikini, let alone
Right.
get them dancing. On every video has them dancing in a bikini. That's just that
Yeah.
that just lets you know that type of
Yeah.
content is
Well,
just
sex sells, and that's what he's getting a lot of. It's like with Mark from Overstate Road. His motto was, beer, beautiful women, and bad behavior.
yeah.
I like him. He's funny.
I have a few channels, Corey.
Yeah.
So all right, so I show now. What are your 5?
My 5 number one.
One would be
Right. I don't think Melby you can even call that a channel, but I would put him at
number 1. For sure.
I don't know.
How could you not? You seen his other shit that he puts. He's in his garage, saying that he's helping out these people.
Yeah. I don't think he's. I don't know if I'd put him number 1 because his ain't really a channel. I don't think.
Well, every time he talks, he's either in his automobile or he's in the
Yeah.
basement or he's outside, and you can see the back of the garage door.
Yeah. He's standing by the chicken coop or whatever
Yeah.
it is.
Well, he did one for a short blog on the chicken coop.
Yeah, mine would be uh I don't know. Have you ever saw that Farang guy? What's his name? Uh
I don't even
What
remember, or I don't even
he
know that.
what
That
what
yeah,
what part of the Philippines do they live in?
he's been to he goes to Daryl's place and vlogs.
Oh, you mean
But
JJ?
is that his name? No, this
Yeah.
guy's something. His name is Farang in the Philippines or something like that.
Oh, okay. No,
But
I know JJ that goes to Daryl's.
yeah, this guy, he just he talks to these prostitutes and has them like tell their stories and stuff. I don't like that. You know what I mean? I just don't. Exploiting people is
Right.
is is not.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
not a
think
no,
I
it's
don't
not a
think
good
you
way.
should. Yeah, he'll talk about like real like uh they're like
Yeah.
intimate details, you know what I mean, about them
Yeah,
and
that's not
and
good.
they're being and the guys that they're with, and I don't like I don't like that type of material.
Yeah.
I don't think you should anybody. I mean, women are doing that, and I get it, and I understand, and I know why they're doing it. Exploiting them for
Right.
that, and running them down because of that. I don't care much for that type of content.
Right, right. Not unless they're paying them money to do it.
Well, even if they are, it's 100 pesos or something. You
Um,
know,
that's
it's
not
it's
nothing.
it's nothing.
No.
So I don't care for that channel. I don't care for let me
So
see. There's
that would be your number one.
yeah, and then there's this Aussie guy. His name's Jeff, and because if I number seven, like I watch a channel called like Farming in the Philippines. It's with that Brian guy. He's in Bohol.
Oh yeah, yeah.
and and I mean, for the most part, he went over there. He don't have much money or whatever, and he's trying to make a life or whatever. Yeah, he made a few bad mistakes or whatever, but everybody does. You know what I mean? And he's got this guy whose name is Jeff. He's some Australian guy who just kind of rips on him. I can't think of it's how
Yeah.
God. It's like True Facts in the Philippines or something is this guy's channel, and
Yeah, I think I've seen it one
he
time.
he's a piece of trash. That
Yeah.
guy is. He's just a
Okay.
piece of
Okay,
trash.
that's the number two. Who would be number three?
Number three would probably, I would say, number three. Uh, man, I would
I
probably
can't.
say
I can't.
Geo.
I
I'd
can't.
probably say Geo.
Oh, Geo.
Yeah, I would probably say Geo. Uh,
Well, because he does a lot of travel. He does a lot of like real estate.
yeah, but he is. I mean, you can't comment on his channel unless you're a member. Uh, uh,
Yeah.
Oh,
of
yeah,
it.
to remember.
Yeah, you have to be a
Yeah.
member to be part of his channel. He don't like expat guys, so he'll always get away from expats, and he kind of talks bad about other expats. And
Yeah.
I he left his kids in the US,
Right.
and he doesn't take care of them, and I
Well,
just think he's just a bad person, maybe.
that's like Paul's Asian Philippine Asian adventure. You seen him, right?
Yeah, that's his friend, ain't it?
Yeah, yeah. But he ended up leaving his channel and he moved back to the United States because he had an opportunity to make more money in the US. And this was like recent, but yeah, it's called Paul's Asian Experience.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care for I
Friends
mean,
of
Paul.
friends of Geo's. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I just,
the
I
two
don't really.
the two uppity snooty.
Yeah, I just don't care much for. I don't know anybody that doesn't like people. Andy,
Right.
Andy, I would say Andy Omar, but he doesn't have a channel anymore.
Yeah.
But he would have been what my number four. Andy Omar would have been,
Well, he doesn't have a channel, so that would
but
be.
he doesn't have a channel, so I can't really say Andy Omar. What's the guy that you said with the missing the teeth and
Oh, that would be with Barry J.
yeah, that guy, he would be my fourth.
Well, that's well, you know how I found him. I found him through Johnny Subic Johnny's channel,
Yeah, he would be my number four.
and I turned around and I saw him. I saw that Johnny was subscribed to him. I said, "Let me check out this guy. He's from Alabama, so they call him Bama." And Johnny was on there, and he's like, "Yeah, this guy is a character." He's like, he's just out here sucking everybody, trying to, for his PayPal, for his booze and his drugs. So that
And my fifth would be a category, and that category would be any channel that uh uses other people's content to make a channel.
yeah,
At them channels I cannot stand. Like the channels that just they'll pick Overstay Road, they'll pick Farming in the Philippine guy, and they make what was that one girl who was doing that?
yeah, yeah. Well, how come you didn't? Yeah, you didn't pick. Yeah, I know the girl you're talking about.
Uh, uh,
Just how she makes money
yeah,
by
just
by stating that they're the worst people.
yeah, them type of channels are just horrible. They don't have any original content, and they build their channels off of just trying to make fun of people who are
Right.
trying to. Because anybody who's in the YouTube game knows that it costs a lot of money to run a channel. You got equipment to buy, you got software that you need. If you're doing editing and then
Yeah, I
editing
need to.
software,
That's one thing I need to, invest to.
yes, there's a lot of
Equipment.
investment
Yeah,
in
because
Right.
I'm just
in
using my
channel.
cell phone right now
Yeah,
and Chromebook. That's it.
yeah.
I don't have any special equipment and stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
and people who say that these guys are e-beggars and stealing, that's
Yeah.
totally wrong. That is totally wrong
Yeah,
because
because with that girl that you're talking about,
Apple Hernandez,
Applegate,
wasn't it?
Apple Fernandez.
Yeah. What a
Yeah,
horrible
the
person.
only good one that she did to draw attention to most of these Westerners was she did that one down the creek and she took a bath, and that's what people were like going crazy about. And I was like, "What's the big deal?"
Yeah, them are my worst.
Yeah, yeah, Apple Hernandez.
Yeah, and the Jordan Melbys, he would be in that category.
Yeah,
Uh, the
Keith.
uh,
Keith.
yeah, Keith. Yeah,
But wait a minute, but I guarantee, I know right now, Keith will be back. He will.
he was never really there to begin with.
Right, mumbles,
Uh,
but
he was never there really to begin with. He never had like over 10 people in a room at one time.
well, he got like 38 subscribers,
Yeah, he's a
but
nightmare.
it was too much drama about with him and Baby G. Like even Missy and Thaddeus were turned off by it.
Well, that the way he was treating his wife, the way the wife treated him, that relationship was it was like if I wanted to watch a show of divorce court
Yeah,
or
it was
something.
it was toxic. It was toxic, you know.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And she
And
would be listening, and then she'd come out and she'd say, "No, he's no good. I support him. I bought the house.
Yeah,
He's a bum. He steals money, and if
that
I
was
if I leave him here with my son will beat the shit out of him, and
yeah. Well, here's the problem. When a family members don't have respect for you, then that's a major problem.
especially your own son.
Yeah, when your son doesn't have respect for you, then that's a major problem. You know, and if your family doesn't have respect for you, you're not doing something right. I mean,
I thought he was
let's
hilarious in the background when he's doing Johnny's live stream with him, and because a lot of times they called him Mumbles because he couldn't hear him, and most of the time
well, I started
he was
calling them Mumbles. I was the first. I
yeah.
named them Mumbles.
Oh, okay. Well, you're the one that
Yeah,
named him Mumbles
I named them Mumbles. I
and
named
Mumbles, and it stuck with him.
I named Mojo Suitcase.
Yeah, yeah, I
Uh,
remember that suitcase.
yeah,
Yeah,
and that's sad. That's sad. What happened to him?
yeah. It was tragic because he was really planning on going into the Philippines. That was his dream.
Well, and that just goes to show you that life can turn on you, any of us, and on a
Yeah,
dime,
yeah.
on a dime, any of us, and to just wait, just do, don't wait. What are you waiting for?
Well, the
You
other
know what
guy
I
I
mean?
don't like is Brian. I mean, he's in the same situation as Keith. I mean, these guys are married to Filipino women. They have children. They've been married for a long period of time, and they're doing all this behind their back. Well, with Keith, it wasn't behind her back, but if Brian's wife ever knew that he had baby G, she'd be like, "See you later."
Well, those type, I don't know. He'd never show his face, and you
Right.
know, and there's reasons for that. If you don't,
Yeah. He
if
didn't.
you
He wouldn't show his face, and then he wasn't like, and then supposedly he showed it to Mel B, and then with Baby G, and then they said that if he looks like Dr. Phil.
Okay, Michelle. See you.
yeah, that was yeah, well, yeah, I don't know, guys. Keith was like 50 something, right? Like 54 or something.
Yeah, Keith. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Ted, if you ain't woke up by then, you ain't waking up.
Yeah, and his wife is 67. It's quite an age difference, but
Well, I think I think there was the possibility that he was using that woman.
yeah, well,
You know,
100%.
you know.
Well, he's using her, and plus he wanted a mother image. He probably didn't have a good childhood.
Well, he struck me as a raging alcoholic. I mean, he was drinking liters a day, wasn't he? Of
Yeah, every,
alcohol.
every time you'd see him, he would always drink, and he would drink it straight up
Yeah. If
Canadian Mist or Crown Royal or whatever he's drinking.
yeah, if you drink, if you're drinking every day, and believe me, my brother, I have a brother who's an alcoholic, and
Hmm.
you don't provide a good life for the rest of the family. That's why he lives by himself, because uh, they're moody. An
Yeah,
alcoholic is moody because they have they're in a good mood when they're drinking, but when they're not drinking, they have fits of rage.
yeah. Well,
You
usually
know,
what they say is instant asshole just had alcohol if they can't handle a liquor.
yeah,
Um, but
and even in what is it, Alcoholics Anonymous, and things like that. It's not the amount of alcohol that you drink; it's how it affects your life.
yeah, well, that would
Yeah,
be Al-Anon with Keith because he has a family and
yeah,
it's
I mean,
affecting his wife and his daughter and his son.
yeah, that's he needs treatment. He needs help.
You're right.
You know, you need. He's not finding any happiness only in that bottle. Is where he's finding happiness. And if you have to look in the bottle to find happiness, then there's a problem.
Yeah, like Ted said, yeah, very little, 100%. But yeah, that's what it's a shame.
Yeah, inside you have like some big time issues. You have a lot of people's depressed.
I mean, I'm the youngest of 14 children from the same mother and father.
14
I see my
kids.
older,
That's a lot.
yeah,
Wow.
14,
14? Wow.
Man,
14 children.
yeah,
And you're the youngest?
Yeah, I'm the youngest, and I seen my older brothers, drinking, partying, and I just said, you know what, that's not for me.
oh,
Um,
I'll drink. I like to have a good time.
oh
I like
no, but a
I,
couple
I
a
like to
couple
live.
of them used to drink, 24/7. They
It
were
it is
party, and
Ted. I remember. I agree. It is alcoholism is hereditary.
yeah, well, in my family, it isn't. It's just that out of so many kids, it was like one brother that got caught up. He was in a Hell's Angels motorcycle group, riding motorcycles, getting in an accident, head injuries, the worst. And then when you get into the booze, and then you're doing the coke, and by 54 years old, he's dead of partying too much.
Yeah,
What
your
what
liver is gonna get bad.
did he have a heart attack or something? How
No,
did
no, just cirrhosis of the liver, and
Oh,
Mm.
oh.
just to he was on his Harley, and he hit a tree, and they med flighted him, and
Oh, well, then that you can't blame that on the alcohol. If he died
oh
from
no,
hitting
well,
a
no, he
tree,
was drunk, but he was still, but they revived him, and he was good for another 10 years.
oh,
He had a second chance, but he started to drink and drug again.
yeah. See, I have a brother who he's a functioning alcoholic. He don't drink and drive. He don't do any of that stuff. He's just not very social. You
Yeah,
know, he just goes home and he drinks there, and he's just it just he doesn't socialize with the family.
yeah, and that's not good.
No.
He's a closet drinker, pretty
What's right,
much.
base? How are you?
Well, he's not a closet drinker because I mean, at a funeral, he's bringing a six pack. You know what I mean?
Oh
He's not
well,
hiding it.
you said he doesn't associate with the family. He doesn't like to talk with anybody. So
Well,
usually,
that's because he doesn't want no DWIs or he doesn't want any of that. Which I'll give him credit for that. He don't drink and drive. You
right.
know, he just drinks.
So what category would you put Mark in? Because he drinks and he doesn't drive.
I think Mark is. I don't think alcohol really affects him too much.
There's been times that he has like blackouts, and you know, mm,
That's I don't hear and say.
yeah.
That's just what he's saying. Unless you see him blacked out, then
But you'll see him with the beer, and mix the hard stuff, and
yeah, but that don't make it. I know, I'd rather see a guy drink a beer than drink a Pepsi or a soda.
well,
Them
but he's mixing them.
sodas and are worse than a beer.
Oh yeah, Coca-Cola or any of those.
Yeah,
But
that stuff's horrible for you.
you use that for toilet cleaner.
Yeah, that's you clean your battery cables, dump some Coca Cola on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
You know, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't.
we use it for toilet cleaner. It works great.
I don't think Uh, I think that Mark knows that. I mean, he knows that his videos when he's out having drinks get more views, and this is how he pays his bills. So,
Right.
so I mean, he knows that you can only do so many cooking shows before your views start dropping off. So he goes out to a bar and then he does uh, videos of him drinking, and I mean that's why his channels what is it, bad behavior, and I don't think he does
Right.
any really bad behavior. I mean, he leads on and acts like he does, but he goes home to Fatima
Right.
every night. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Yeah, but it was really good because when him and Eric were down there, they used to go into a couple places live, and they were in live bands, and then Eric would just come out jamming, and they would do that, and they wouldn't. He said he wouldn't get flagged, or he obviously the YouTube wasn't that strict then. But they were carrying on, having a good old time dancing.
Well,
Um,
he'll let his videos get copyright strikes if he makes money from the super chats, because that pays for the videos. So
It's not a strike. That's a
it's no,
claims problem.
yeah, it's just a claim. It's
A
nothing. A
claims. Yeah,
stri-
you have to share your revenue.
yeah, a strike. A
Mhm.
strike. You get penalized for 3 months. I've had 2 strikes.
Mhm.
right,
You get 3 months, and that means your channel. If you get a strike, then don't get any revenue for 3 months.
right. Is that what happened to Johnny? Right.
I don't think Johnny got a strike.
Yeah, he said he
Oh,
got a strike.
What was he in 7 days? That's not a strike. A strike is normally 3 months.
yeah, because he was on this
So what's
channel
that
the
then?
other
7
night.
days. Because
Yeah,
I
I
know
don't think.
claims. Claims. It's nothing to do. It's not gonna affect your channel because you have to
He
share your.
What's that?
I can't hear. Is that mine or is that
No, that's
hers?
Missy.
Missy, we can't hear you. Your feed is.
Yeah,
We lost her.
her feed's getting all mixed up. Yeah, but with Johnny, he said he was going to do more live streams because it was free and clear. And then the other day he came on, he said he was going to start doing them again. I said, good.
Yeah, when you normally see, I think Johnny was in that phase whenever YouTube went and uh, kind of put everybody in the timeout that was doing anything on that content at that time. Because big people, I mean, top 2 million, 3 million subscribers, people like that all got that same little timeout. So he
Right.
might have just been caught in that little timeout. But
Yeah.
normally it's a strike. If you get a strike, then it takes 3 months for that to come off.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
And
Because like
and
big shots, the ones with the 2 or 3 million would be like, Bald and Bankrupt and Harold Balder.
yeah. Then and a strike, if you get 3 strikes within that 3 months, then your channel gets taken down.
Yeah, I think I would say that my number one all around YouTuber would probably be Harold Balder.
Oh, you changing?
No, in the world. We just did the
Oh.
Philippines. We just did the Philippines. But my favorite blogger would be Harold Balder.
Yeah, I tried to watch his stuff. I couldn't get into it, but some people like it, I guess.
I mean, I like what he does. I mean, he goes to different countries. He
I
gives a
don't.
lot of the money back. He
I
donates.
don't like it. It's hard for me to watch guys that never wear shirts. I don't like watching guys
No.
that don't wear
The
shirts.
only time he does when he goes into this frigid cold water,
Yeah,
and he dives into, like he's in Nepal right now. It's freezing cold over there, and all he does is he just goes in there, and the people are like, "Are you crazy?" And these are the locals.
Well, I watched a couple of them, and he doesn't do that many, but like he always has his shirt off.
Oh, really? I don't see it. I don't
Yeah,
see it. I don't see
yeah.
it because I watch every episode. I don't see him with his shirt off all the time,
Yeah, I always see him with his shirt off.
unless he's in the because I think he wants to show off his tattoo because he has a tattoo where he's from. He's
Yeah,
from Finland or so, the Viking
yeah,
area, and he has a tattoo of a Viking. But
yeah,
he's almost got 3 million subscribers.
yeah. It depends how many your revenue. I mean, your subscriber count don't really matter. Your revenue comes from the more people that are in the States. The more
Yeah.
people watch, because it gives you go to your analytics, it would tell you, uh, how the retention is, how
Yeah.
long they're watching the video. It breaks it all down. And if a person's got like so many, if you got a guy who's just clicking on, you got a view, but if he's only watching 5 minutes of your 45-minute video, then you're not getting much for that.
Yeah.
It's all based off. So when you see these guys that do the channels that talk about, oh, well, they got this many views and they're making this much money, they're dead wrong. It doesn't work like
Mhm.
that. It
So how
it,
you
it
get a
all
good
depends.
revenue?
Huh?
How can you get big revenue?
Is you have to keep the viewer engaged.
Oh,
The longer the
but
viewer is engaged with your video, that's why if you want to see the top of vlogger is probably a guy called Mr. Beast.
yeah.
He's probably the best at it. And if you see in his video, he doesn't have any lag, and it's always
Mhm.
something going on, always something.
Really?
He doesn't put like, I'm filming his shoes, I'm showing this guy walk. He don't do any of that stuff. You
Yeah,
know,
but what about those two brothers there, the ones that do the um this they're doing the MMA fighting, and they're supposed to be like the number one bloggers, and I never even heard of them until recently. They came up and they started calling out a few UFC fighters. Have you ever
oh,
heard of?
those are friends of Mr. Beast, I believe.
Oh, are
That's the
they?
guy that fought. He's a fighter. He's a vlogger that fights. That's how he got so popular. He fought a UFC fighter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Because
Yeah, that's how he got popular.
because this recent one, these two
But
brothers.
Mr. Beast is over all them guys. Mr. Beast has like two or three. He's got a gaming channel and he's got another channel, and he's Mr. Beast is the top. I don't think there's
Uh,
anybody higher than him.
yeah,
The, the guy gives millions of dollars away. In one video, he'll give $1 million away.
yeah. Well, that's what I like about Harold Balder, because you know what, he does give out a lot of the revenue. Um,
He's not giving out Mr. Beast revenue.
he's the one that got Tim K started, and he paid off of his wife's parents' house, and he dropped a load of money there to help them.
Yeah, but if his viewers, let's say you have
Well,
500,000 in India, your revenue's not like if you have 500,000 in US. Your revenue's totally different. It depends. The more US residents that you have watching your videos, the more
YouTube,
money
all
you
brothers.
make. Yeah, the more money you make. And
Uh,
it breaks it down to what country has. I mean, Missy, you've looked at your analytics, right?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
Yeah, and
So on the
it tells you who
hmm.
and what country, every country in the world.
yeah,
It tells you all your viewers,
audience. Yeah,
and
my audience.
Right.
and that's a major player because that's how you're paid. If you have 1 million Filipino subscribers, you're going to make a quarter of what you have if they're American
Actually, I have
subscribers.
my top of the list is American,
That's
USA.
that's what
That's
you want.
Yeah.
the highest per. It comes with percentage. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So the
percentage.
highest
Yeah,
percentage is United States, and then I have. Let me see.
you'll have
UK.
Canadians,
Would be
No,
the
I
Australia.
have UK the second, United Kingdom,
right.
and then I have see.
Yeah, them analytics is what you need to study,
Would
and
be like
that's what you need. That's what you need to know, because that's going to tell you the retention.
Mhm.
It tells you like, okay, where the peak is, where they're watching your videos, and when they leave.
Right.
So you know how to do how to do the channel, because you want that retention to stay steady throughout the
Yeah.
whole video.
Right.
If you got guys that are coming in just clicking on the video and they leave because
Mm-hmm.
the con the con
10.
Content.
the content is not keeping them there, and
Oh, okay.
that's what you have to focus on. It's one thing to
Yeah.
pull them in with your thumbnail.
Okay.
It's another thing to keep them there watching. So that's why like editing is so crucial, because like
Mm-hmm.
on Johnny's videos would be a lot more interesting if he didn't film the
Mm-hmm.
sidewalk. You know what I mean?
Right.
If you cut all that stuff out of there, people don't
Yeah.
you'll lose a person if they just now click on your
Yeah.
video and they're watching and you're just showing the sidewalk. That people
Yeah.
ain't going to stay there.
Or
So they'll leave.
just seeing the traffic, you know, the how many
Yeah.
trikes and you can see like going back
Yeah.
and forth. But
Yeah.
but the other night I said to Johnny, I said, you know, I I made a request before. I said, why can you go
Hi,
down to
Brandon and
Subic
Kim's
Bay,
room. How are you? Happy New
Subic
Year's.
Subic Bay Marina, and go down there and tell them you're interested in a slip, and then go down there and start blogging. There's beautiful $3-4 million yachts down there, and show them the other side. And it's real close to
Yeah.
where Mark films the monkeys
Yeah.
jumping from tree to tree. I was like, you know, that's a great content.
But your video would get better and you would get more views if you went on the ship, walked through the ship, described what that ship was
Right.
about, where it was at. If you're
Well,
teaching your
yeah,
audience,
yeah. Well, then he could, because there is a lot of
yeah,
ships in there that are
yeah,
for lease or for sale,
because
and he could go on there and he could do that.
because in the Philippines, there's a lot of beautiful trees, a lot of beautiful land, and a lot of beautiful
Yeah.
beaches. But people get tired of that. If your show if you just walk that beach, people's going to get tired of just, they know what your thing's
Right.
about. You
Right.
know?
Well, they wanted to mix up, like those people I was telling you about, those brothers. The Jake Paul.
So how about
And
the views? Is that let's say you have a lot of views in
what's the other
one of your video? Is that gonna be, goes to your revenue? Gonna be
Yeah.
higher?
Once you get 1,000 subs, it doesn't matter after that. Once you
Yeah.
get 1,000 subs, your subscriber count, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
What matters after that is the views and how long they're staying on the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if
And I
you're
think
doing
the
if you're
watch
doing
hours.
like Johnny will do 3 videos in one day.
Yeah.
Now, people's only going to watch one, maybe. They might watch 2.
YouTube
That's
subscriber.
overkill. That's
Mhm.
overkill. Most people like Mark will do 1 a week, maybe 2 a week, and they'll do them on the same days. YouTube puts out a thing that says the best days to upload a video,
What's
and
the best to upload video?
Mark knows what's the best day to upload a video, and that's when he'll upload a video. He'll upload it on that day, because there's certain days of the week that are more popular.
Yeah, right. And people work.
Yeah, but if you do 3 videos a day or 5 videos a week, people's only going to watch 1 or 2. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
just focus on good videos and just put 1, maybe
The
2,
number 1 YouTube's and the
Oh, wait.
1 or 2. Mr. Beast, that guy does 1 a week.
Yeah. One video a week.
Yeah, and makes a
Oh.
killing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Wow. And what's he blog about? Just the Philippines?
No, Mr. Beast does giveaways.
Mr. Beast.
Oh, it does
Yeah.
giveaways.
Yeah. He'll give a person a house.
Oh wow.
Yeah. He's big
That's
time. But he started just by giving $10. He'd give $10 to a homeless person or something like
yeah.
that and do a video about it. And then now people sponsor him so much
Oh
that
wow.
he'll give a house away. Oh, his as all around YouTubers,
Is
he's my number one.
he's Mr. Beast, you said?
Yes,
And
Mr. Beast.
it shows like a blue tiger with a stripe going through it.
He's got a couple. He's got a gaming one called Mr. Beast Gaming, and then he's got a Mr. Beast one.
Yeah, I
Oh
should
yeah.
check them out with the
You'll
giving
see
away
him. He's
giveaway.
got
Yeah, no, I have it up on the TV here, and he's showing like real and fake. He's showing a burger.
yeah, he's got like 20 million.
The real
Or something.
versus the fake, like on the hamburger, like McDonald's.
Yeah, he'll buy $50,000 worth of scratch off tickets
Oh wow.
87,
and have people
87,
scratch it and give them the
87.1 million subscribers.
Yeah, he's top.
Yeah, he's got a beard.
Yeah, he's a young guy too. He's not
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, and he's showing Jake. Yeah, he hangs out with Jake Paul because he
Yeah.
shows Jake Paul in a bunch of his series.
Mr. Beast is the top guy. He bought $1 million for one video. He bought $1 million worth of scratch offs.
Wow.
And just in his one video, he had
Mhm.
everybody scratch off the videos or scratch
Wow.
off and he was giving it to the people. He would give them
Mhm.
the winnings. Yeah, he gives people's houses. He gave he had 4 guys stand on a skid with $1 million in it. And the last person
Oh.
to remove their hand from that got the $1 million.
Is that the one I'm looking at right now? It's $1 million. The influencer tournament. Is that the one for the $1 million? And he has Jake Paul.
I don't know because
Yeah.
it's nobody. These are just regular folks.
Oh, okay, because he has all these big YouTubers, and it's a challenge for $1 million.
Well, he did a challenge. He did a challenge for what was it? 20 million trees. That everybody, all the YouTubers, well, I think it was like 20 million trees or something like that, and everybody planted 20. It was like 20 million trees, I think, for his 20 millionth subscribers.
Bought the world's largest. He bought the world's largest fireworks.
Oh yeah, he's
$600,000.
yeah. Oh,
So, so that put him in the Guinness World Book of Records.
yeah, he's constantly breaking records, and he started off just doing videos. I think he's the first billionaire YouTuber.
But
Really?
he,
Wow.
he started by small time, right? What you
Yeah,
said.
$10. He was doing $10.
Yeah. Giveaways. Yeah.
Yeah, he'd give a homeless guy $10 and he'd film it.
Wow. And then now it's big time.
Yeah, now he gives them millions.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
you have to share a little bit, and then blessing will come your way.
Yeah, but if you want to watch how to be the reason why I mentioned him, if you want to see how he does it, watch his videos, and you'll see there is not a second where you're sitting there going, waiting. You know what I mean? It's excitement, 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 excitement. He doesn't give the viewer time to walk away. You know, it's always something going, and that's basically what you kind of need to do when you're doing YouTube videos. Is you want to, I mean, yeah, if you got like 20 guys or 30 guys who stayed in Subic or whatever, yeah, you might get them guys to watch. you walk around and stuff like that. But majority of the people, if they ain't been to Subic, they're not going to sit there and watch you walk around filming.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You
I know.
they're not gonna watch you film your shoes and look. You know what I mean. Nobody's gonna watch that.
Okay, so what's
No.
the? I know there's a what you call it that people want to watch for video. What's the top five?
Mr.
No,
Beast, you want to
no, I mean
watch?
top five of YouTube content that people wants to watch. You know what I mean?
Well, people want
But
to. They
The
want to
most.
learn something. When they watch your video, they want to come away knowing something or feeling good about something or something's
yeah,
got to, you know what I
What
mean? Something's got to touch them.
what people want like is they like danger. Like if you can go into the worst neighborhoods, that
that
stuff
Ah,
really draws them in.
yeah,
If they,
but you can capture them if you. One thing is you have to stay true to your content. If your channel is about this and you name it this, then all your videos need to
yeah,
be that. You
right.
know?
Because some people do, they'll go to the Dominican Republic and they'll go in the worst hoods, that
Yeah,
the most
and
dangerous areas, and
yeah, and that's a travel vlogger. If you're a travel vlogger and you're sitting on your couch,
mm-mm.
nobody's
yeah.
gonna watch it.
Well,
Yeah.
you know who's
Yeah.
another good one that I do
Yeah.
follow is what's his name? Traveler. Not Gulliver. See, he's on my list here. I'm sure you've watched him before. Because he's a traveler. He travels he's been doing it
Yeah.
for like 30 years.
Yeah, of course. If your channel said travel thing, let's say
Right.
you, yeah, it's like travel around there.
That's
So
why
it
on
should be
my
something
channel,
travel.
that's why on that channel that I have, it's just about,
Your
traveling
travel
around moving.
video,
I'm
right?
if
Yeah,
I'm not traveling right now, so I can't do any
yeah.
content with
It's like
that.
you,
You
you
know what I
can put
mean?
your movies on your travel.
Yeah, you
Your
can't.
movies,
Yeah,
it's all for movies.
right,
Travel is your travel.
right. I mean, you have to have a niche, and that's why so many people's got different channels. I got like 4 channels, you
Yeah,
know, where I do reviews of just products. You don't even see
right,
my face; it's just products, you know.
right. And then you get the travel one.
Yeah, and then the travel one, which I don't know if I'm going to pursue that because I don't know if I want to travel all the time.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Right.
mean? So that's
Well, you
why.
know who does pretty good too is Kurt Kurt Cuz CAZ. You ever seen him?
No.
He's South African, but he goes to a lot of travel locations. But then again, he's one of them that he'll jump in the water a lot and do a lot of swimming. So
Yeah. Well, if like okay, like I like Finn Snow. He's good. Most of his videos are about diving. You
right.
know what I mean? So that's his niche. That's what he's into. If you're if you go to his channel.
But the thing is, before he started, he helped out an orphanage, and when he first got to the Philippines, and he did more than just diving. He just got into the diving when he met the
Yeah, I
critter
didn't
hunter.
watch them. I didn't
Yeah,
watch.
yeah. If you
I
watched it before, he would
Yeah,
go out and he would donate, sacks and sacks of rice.
but most of his videos is and why he gets a lot of views is that girlfriend he has.
Well, she has her own channel too.
Yeah, but I ain't never watched that. But I think that's majority of. Plus, he's a good looking guy. He's a good looking guy. She's a good looking Filipina, and he gets a lot of views based on that. I mean, he's a young cat.
And he attracts to the American. He always talks about, oh, this is the American price, and so he's definitely targeting the American
Well,
public.
any YouTuber that wants to make money has to target United States.
Right.
They have to.
Like
Your target has to be United States.
Well, you ever seen this guy here? It's called it's the Atta family.
No.
I mean, they're right in Bahol. He's an American guy. He just got to Bahol like the day before the typhoon because he wanted to be with his wife and his kids, and he just made it there. And but I mean, it's something to check it out because he's
Yeah, you just, when you do a channel, you just need to know what you're, another one of my favorites is a guy called Dazed with Jordan the Lion.
oh yeah.
Yeah, he's a good, but what his content is celebrities. He'll go to the grave sites of celebrities. He'll go to their houses where they lived,
Hmm.
and he goes to Elvis's place,
Yeah,
and,
yeah,
and
yeah. I subscribe to him.
yeah,
And another guy that's been doing YouTube for over 10 years
I know the name you're gonna say too.
is the Daily Who.
Yeah, I don't like him.
You don't like him?
Well, you guys
No.
watch a lot of YouTube. Oh my God, I don't even know those channel because, like
Well,
I said,
Well,
it's like I
if you
only watch those five. Sometimes I don't have enough
if you
time
like watch one channel, then you'll see another one
to watch them.
interact with
You know what
each
I
other.
mean?
well, if you want to know how to make money, you got to follow the guys that is making the money and see how they're doing it. You
Right.
So
know,
which one to
if
follow then?
Well, with the Daily Who, I like the fact that because he goes to places, like welcome to like Christmas, Florida. I've been down there. I have a brother that lives there. And then he'll show like museums where all these cars were actually used in movie actual cars like from Back to the Future.
yeah, yeah, his but I don't like his presentation. I like because Jordan
Well,
the Lion does that as well,
yeah, very
and
similar. Yeah,
and the way he does it is better than
yeah.
that Daily Woo. Plus, Jordan the Lion's best friends with Kiss.
Oh yeah, which one? Gene Simmons or the whole group?
No, he's with Eric Singer. Eric Singer's like his best friend, and so a lot of times he will be vlogging, and Eric Singer, which is the drummer for Kiss, he's in the car with him.
Sheila. Oh, okay. Because I was just strolling down on subscribers, and yeah, Keith switched over from Live Lies in the Philippines. Now it's Truth and Lies in the Philippines. But he has
Yeah.
he has no channel, just the name. Because I
Yeah.
was wondering, because I was on a live stream, and he was saying, "Hey, how you doing, Rocky?" And I was like, "Who is this person?" I don't remember Truth and Lies in the Philippines.
Another one that's making a lot of another niche that people are really making big money in, and that is people living in their cars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
There was a young kid that was doing it in California, but I think he went back onto the drugs.
yeah, yeah. They there's this one gal, I forgot her name, but she lives in her car, and she over $100,000 a year, like 200,000, $300,000 a year she's making now, and
Yeah,
she just she stay well. She says she stays in her car. You don't know when the cameras go off. She
yeah,
might walk into the hotel. You
Yeah,
know,
that's good. Just showing
exactly.
how
you
it's
know.
like just showing how to live on a car,
Yeah,
probably. You
yeah.
know what I mean? For people
But
like in case
Yeah,
they
yeah,
want to live in a car.
it's just the perception. If you're
Yeah,
entertained and the
that you can do
perception
it. Yeah.
is, yeah, that's how you do it.
Mm.
That's just
right.
how you do it. Just like over
Mhm.
State Road. That's he when you meet him, he's probably a quiet guy.
Yeah.
He's
Nice.
probably yeah, but when the camera comes up, Rike's like that.
Mhm.
Rike is a real quiet guy. When you meet that guy, he's real quiet. He's not. But when that camera comes on, and I like Rike. Don't get me wrong. I think Rike, Life Beyond. Have you ever watched Rike?
Is that Rike Suave?
No, it's
No,
Rike.
no, I've never seen him. What does he do?
Oh, Rike is one of the first vloggers to ever vlog in the Philippines. Yeah,
Wow. So he's
life.
very old
Yeah.
school. He's been doing it for what, 20 years?
Well, I think since no, like 93 or something.
Wow.
Yeah, YouTube wasn't around for 20 years, I don't think.
Well,
No,
unless you.
YouTube first started in 2000 and February 27, 2005, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Now,
Yeah,
how
because
about
I
the,
remember as soon I got here in April, I
I
signed up
thought it
on
was
YouTube.
93, but I might be
No,
mistaken.
2005, the YouTube. Let
Is that
me
when
verify.
is that when Google bought them?
I'm not sure though, but I know.
That might be when Google bought them.
well, you know who has a good travel is
It's Rike. Rike, what
Re-
his channel. Yeah, look up his channel, Life
how,
Beyond the Sea.
how about Tim and Finn? Have you ever seen them? They do a lot of traveling. They're a good travel. They're a husband and wife.
Rike is probably my
Your favorite travel.
whenever, because he lived in the Philippines. He's a he's very
Yeah.
the way he's older now, but he's
Let me see what Tim and Finn, they're up to.
was it 2005, Corey? Okay, 2005.
Yeah,
What
see, I'm
Corey
correct.
said.
2005,
Yeah,
that was February 14 because I remember signing up on
yeah.
Oh, a
YouTube
7-figure business.
April 2005. My original account on YouTube is in April 20 April something 2005, and I
Okay.
use YouTube just for searching recipes and to learn something new. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's all I
see,
use for YouTube.
when I first got into YouTube, what I would do is I would I worked on a lot of equipment, and I would fix the equipment, and the companies would want to see the equipment running.
Mm-mm.
So I would, upload the video to YouTube
YouTube,
because
yeah.
there was no way, because the phones and all that stuff, you couldn't put a large video
Mm-mm.
and
No,
send it. So
back then, no.
I would upload the video to YouTube,
Yeah,
and then I would send the link to the company, and the
yeah.
company, you just leave it private, and the company would look at the video, and then that's how you would get paid.
And
That's
then
how.
Yeah.
also, I remember too in 2009, I have my YouTube already in 2005, but I just use it with that. And I don't put video, but 2009, I got offer like to put some video on YouTube to do some clothing line, modeling clothing line to advertise stuff like that. And I said,
Yeah,
no, I would not put myself on YouTube with my video
Right.
stuff like that. That was in 2009. And
it was.
then
Not
so
unless
that's my
they're
old
paying you
account.
like Vanna White.
Yeah, when
No, it's
Rike
not gonna pay me
when
just to advertise their clothing line. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Just to show.
That
Let's say
that sounds
I'm
like a
gonna
good.
try
That
the
sounds like a good.
clothing, take a
That sounds like a.
video,
That sounds
and
like
then
a
the
good.
video is gonna be posted.
It's like
You
a
know what I
good
mean?
income if you don't have
yeah,
to show.
the first guy expat to start doing YouTube was a guy named Mike, and he recently passed away. But he was the first guy. Rike was probably, I don't know, maybe the third or fourth guy.
No, is Enrique? Is he obviously with a name? He's Spanish.
Yeah,
Is he Mexican?
yeah, but he's lived his
Yeah.
life in California.
Right. Right.
But he lived in the Philippines uh, for like years.
How about the Philippine Info channel? You ever seen him?
No.
He'll do some live stream. He does one live stream a week. And but the thing is, a lot of times he just goes out in the back of his house, and he'll do a and he'll walk back and forth. And it shows a few deals that he was going to buy a house with him and his Filipino wife. The deals didn't give through, but he does give you updates on different information. But I subscribe to his channel because he grew up close to where I grew up. So
Yeah.
and
Rike taught guys like Geo and all these guys how to Paul,
Paul,
all
yeah.
those guys. Rike taught them
Oh,
how
good.
how to make money on
Really?
YouTube. Yeah, Rike
And
taught all
and
all
and
them guys.
and what's the name of his channel? Rico.
It's Rike, Reekay, but the name of the channel that's his name, but it's Life Beyond the Seas.
Really, that's the name of it.
Yeah,
Life
I believe
Beyond.
I believe that's what his channel's called. Life Beyond the Seas, I believe that's his.
Okay, yeah, right here it says Life Beyond the Sea.
Yeah.
Brandon has
Ricky,
what you call
Life
it?
Beyond the Seas.
Question:
Well,
where was everyone living in 2005? Country and state. That's Brandon's question on the screen.
That's
Where
a, that's
what?
easy. I
Not
think we was all in US.
who's Brandon?
Brandon and
Who is
Kim's
it?
room.
I think we was all in US.
Yeah, me too. I'm in
Yeah.
US
Yeah.
because I moved here April
Ricky's.
27, 2005.
But this one here shows Ricky he's got the sunglasses on as a cartoon character. And he's got 60.5 thousand subscribers. It's gotta be
Yeah, that's him.
that's him, really?
Yep.
Wow.
Yep. Yeah, Rike's he's he is the
The Life
he's
Beyond the Sea.
yeah, he's the
Oh yeah. See, he's got the guy. Every man has a story.
yeah, he taught all them guys. He taught every one of them how to do it.
Okay, yep. 4 months ago, he did a live feed with
Yeah.
Mark Thornton. His name is the guy that runs Every Man Has a Story.
Yeah, whenever you want to, well, it's kind of crazy because these guys don't give him his due justice, but if you wanted to be a vlogger,
I don't, but this would be good for Missy.
no, I mean, if you wanted to be a vlogger back in the day,
Oh, okay,
Mhm.
yeah.
even now, the person to meet up with is Rike. If you do a live stream with Rike, you're guaranteed, and that's how a lot of these people, Filipina P, all them people get famous, is they'll go on Geo's live. Like Filipina P, she was on Geo, she was on Rike's, she was on all these guys' channels, and that got her a lot of views. But Rike is like I'd say the third vlogger to ever vlog in the Philippines.
Yeah, and he does different countries too. I'm looking at
Yeah,
it right
he was
now.
in Vietnam. He lived in Vietnam for a
Yeah,
while. And
Thailand.
yeah,
Yeah,
and he taught
Cambodia.
and he taught people how to make money. And so a lot of people would meet up with him. Like you will see vlogs where Paul and Geo and all them guys were with Rike. That's because Rike was telling them how to set their channel up, how to do their
Wow.
channel, how to
Oh, wow.
Well, I'm sure he influenced you as well, so that was pretty good.
Yeah, Rike is a nice guy that gets a lot of rap. He's a really nice guy. His delivery is good. Uh,
Nice.
he's very informative, and he'll teach you
Uh,
stuff. And he's
well,
nice. If you
well,
reach out to him,
well,
he'll
Missy,
answer you.
Missy, make sure you
Yeah.
subscribe to him.
Yeah,
I'm
make sure
writing
you.
down all the information, Nick. Actually, I have a notepad with me here,
If
Yeah.
and
if you're writing, I always notice when I come on Missy's thing, she's always ready with that pen and paper.
Oh yeah. Well, as she should because she's just learning.
Yes. Plus, I know a lot when it comes to the YouTube game.
Yeah, you've been doing it
for
for quite a while,
I only been 4 months for this
Yeah.
channel.
and it's
Yeah.
amazing you did over 2,000 subscribers,
Yeah, I work so hard
Yeah.
every day, and
and then
oh,
and then
If you
his Johnny, he just hit 5,000 subscribers.
Yeah, if you get on Rike's live, ask him to do a
mhm,
live with him or something, and he puts
mhm,
you on there, you'll have 5,000 the next day.
mhm. Oh, that's great. You know what? I really wants to be with some other you and stuff like that, and that's all. It should be. That's all about.
And he's
All right.
he's that guy.
With
Now, if you
new friends.
You're
if you
Missy, you're breaking up.
if you contact Geo, he's not going to help you. But
Yeah,
if you contact Rike, he'll help you. He's that guy.
those are two
N-
different people.
Not now, if you want to watch a cooking, someone that goes around the world and likes to eat food, you know who that is, right?
Eric
Nope.
Eric does that.
Mark Weens.
Oh, I like that guy. I
Yeah,
like
Mark
that
Weens. He goes
guy.
all over the world. He goes to India, Turkey. He's American guy. He has a Thai wife. They bring their little. I think the son is probably 6 or 7 now. And this guy is very small, and he can eat.
If you want to learn how to make Filipino foods, you need to watch this guy. This guy's name is. Let me make
I
sure
don't.
I.
I don't really like Filipino food.
Well, he makes them taste good.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say that.
His channel is called Simple, S
Hey,
I
girlfriend.
M
Hey,
P O
Gabby. How
L.
are you?
It's Simple, Simpol. He is a great chef, and he teaches you how to make Filipino food that tastes
Mm-hmm.
great. Yeah,
Well, well, this
when I
guy,
was
this guy
when
Mark Weens, he doesn't cook. He'll go right into the kitchen of these places, and he will just sit down and he will have a feast. And majority of the times, he'll get right in to he likes the hot, so he likes everything hot and spicy. But he'll go up to Maine and he'll go up to a private island and he'll do like a clam bake. From there, he'll go to every country. They all know him, and he'll roll out the red carpet. He did something for um who was that other the traveler that passed away a couple years ago? Um, Bourdain, Anthony Bourdain.
oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah. Anthony,
He,
yeah.
he yeah, he's from New York. He's a New York guy.
yeah,
Eh, eh,
he was a major what cokehead and
A
uh
drinker. He used to drink all the time. He partied.
and a pothead.
I don't know what he was a big
Yeah,
drinker. I know that, but he followed his footsteps where he went to. I don't know. It was in Philadelphia, and he did all the different places where he went to that influenced him.
yeah.
Um, but
Yeah, he was also that Anthony Bourdain. He was into like mushrooms, and he was into that all that
There's
uh,
no
that
reservations.
all that acid and all that tripping and all that stuff. He was big into that stuff too.
Yeah, I mean, and he died at a young age. From what did he die of? Just overdose, or oh no, he
No,
committed suicide. He hung
yeah,
himself.
he committed suicide. Yeah, well, they
Yeah,
say that what he was doing was the same thing that Keith Carradine was doing.
really.
Yeah, and you know how they died, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's what they're saying because he was into that freak stuff. You know what I mean?
Wow. So he left a wife and a child behind.
What's that?
He was married with one kid, right?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think yeah, I think he had a kid. Yeah, but I think the kid's older.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. I like that guy. I always watch him. He went to the Philippines in Angeles City.
Yeah, yeah.
Even
He
the
was
famous, what you call it, Aling Luseng Sigsig, Sisig.
yeah. See that simple guy. It's he's a Filipino that he talks perfect English and stuff. But when I was in the Philippines, and you go to the market in the Philippines, they're all their spices and all that stuff is totally different
mm,
than what we have. So I would watch him because I only like to eat my own food. I would
right.
watch him in the Philippines and he'd show you how to cook the stuff and what spices to do. And I would go to the store, get all the spices, and then I would come back and I'd cook it. That's how I learned to make chicken adobo and I learned
Yeah,
to make all these dishes is from watching this guy in the
Oh yeah.
Philippines. Yeah, and that's because their spices and our spices are totally different.
yeah, that's true. Yeah,
So
Right.
you know, when I go to the food market or something like that, I'd see all these spices, and here in the U.S., it's like I know Italian seasoning, but you ain't gonna
Yeah.
find that. You there? You know what I mean? So he teaches you how to make uh, good, healthy dishes. So he's got a great channel when it comes to cooking.
Hmm.
He's a very very good cook, and he uses all the ingredients that you find in the Philippines,
oh yeah,
and tells you about what it is. Like the avocados, and because even the avocados look totally different in the Philippines than
yeah.
in the
They have
U.S.
huge one. Have you seen the avocado in the Philippines? They're big,
Yeah. Oh,
huge.
they're huge. But
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
over here they're like tiny, small.
Yeah, and I wouldn't know how to pick a ripe one and how to get a good one. I
Yeah,
watched
that's
this guy's
true.
channel, and he would
Mhm.
tell you, what's a good one. Like a dragon fruit. How do you
Yeah,
know?
sometimes if you open it, it's like dark inside.
Right.
Yeah, how would you know which dragon fruit was good and which one was bad? I didn't.
Mhm.
He show you. Very good channel.
Yeah,
I learned. I watch him in the states now. Still.
Yeah. Yeah. And he'd teach you like a good watermelon. Make sure you tap on it. Make
Yeah.
sure it doesn't sound hollow. Or
Well, and he'd show you what a watermelon looked like in the Philippines versus one in the U.S. Because a
yeah.
lot of
right.
that stuff looks different. He like that magic syrup. You know,
Oh
Magic
yeah.
syrup. Yeah,
yeah, I didn't know what that stuff was,
Hmm.
but they was like, if you want this dish to taste like that, you better get this magic syrup,
yeah,
because that's what they use.
yeah. They
Wow.
use that a lot. Magic
Yeah,
syrup.
yeah, that's a big deal. And
Mm-mm.
then when I'd start to go to the sorry stores, then I would see all that type of stuff, and I know what it is now.
Yeah,
Before, the magic syrup would be laying there like, in them little packs, like, condoms. It's like, what is that stuff?
yeah.
You
There's
know?
in a small,
Yeah,
packet.
in them
Yeah,
small little packs, and I'm like,
yeah,
hey, what
Yeah.
is that?
You
you
better
know?
you better wrap it before you use it.
Yeah, we'll definitely do that.
Yeah.
But you have to know what you're buying.
Oh yeah.
You know,
Well,
I
well, well. It's like that guy with Barry J. You know, that guy there, he met this girl online, and he's from the Philippines, and now he was trying to get her hooked up with a channel. Now all the people that were listening to Johnny's moved over to his channel, because once I had mentioned about that he looks a lot like Keith Mumbles, they all went over there. Now they're all on her channel. So that's where you'll find Leo's over there. You know Leo, right?
Yeah, I talked to Leo. Leo messages me.
Yeah, he's over there. He's spending tons of money on her.
On what channel?
Barry J with Barry J.
Oh, he likes that Barry J guy.
Yeah, he's on there whipping money out left and right to him. $20 here, and
well, Leo is such a kind-hearted guy and such a
right.
real nice guy. He's just, he's just trying to.
And then his girlfriend, he did the same
trying to
thing.
help.
He's dishing out a lot of money. Then there's other guy called the Pennsylvania Trucker. He ended up giving the girl like, I don't know, maybe it was like $1,000. He was going to give her $5,000 for a business.
Who, Leo?
No, this Pennsylvania Trucker. He has a YouTube channel.
Was given Leo?
No, given Barry J like $1,000 to get his teeth done, and then he took the money and spent it on booze and.
Yeah.
And
well,
then
don't forget that U.S. is always looking for write-offs. So if they are making donations to people, they could be writing it off on the back end. That's why, guys like the Beast and all that, they get all these millions of dollars. That's because these companies have to give it to someone so that way they can write it off. So that's how, that's kind of pretty much how it works.
Well, with this guy here, he has a channel, but he has maybe 250 subscribers. So
who's that? That's that
the Pennsylvania Trucker.
Oh, yeah, I don't know him.
But he donated a lot of money to get her business going, and
I know a buddy of mine, Chris, and Chris and Cebu. That Barry J guy got over there and got caught and said he had no money, was trying to get home or whatever. And this Chris guy is so nice. He went on his channel and tried to get him some money and sent him some money to try to get that Barry guy back. And Barry wound up scamming him. So
I'm sure.
So that's why that Chris don't ever try to help anymore. And Chris and Cebu has been a vlogger for a long time as well.
Is that the name of his channel, Chris and Cebu?
Yeah, Chris and Cebu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I know who he is.
Yeah, he's been vlogging for not as long as Rike, but he knows a lot of these vloggers.
Right.
And he's a, his wife, he's from New York, and they moved from New York to the Philippines. His wife works in the Philippines. She's a Filipino and stuff. And he does a little vlogging, mainly does live streams. Yeah. And you talk to him. And when I was in Cebu, that guy, I could message him or call him, and
he'd pick you right up at the airport.
He would help. He's super nice guy, super nice guy.
And that's too bad, because you know what, if that guy Barry took advantage of him like that, and it's just like what he did to the trucker guy, Yeah. and then he wanted to buy a new motorbike. He wanted everybody to pitch in because he wanted a new scooter. And
well, that Barry guy went over there with no money. He didn't even, he was trying to do this channel. He kind of snuck out of US and went over there. And
well, because he's wanted, because he owes a bunch of back child support, and so he ain't gonna go back to America because they'll lock him up as a deadbeat dad.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah. They even said so. He had mentioned it, and a few other people said, you know what, he ain't gonna go back to the America because he'll end up going to jail because he won't have the $50,000 or $100,000 they want from him.
Yeah, but it would be hard to track him unless he got a job.
Well,
He'd have to go to the U.S. and get a job.
well, obviously he's getting money from the U.S. because he's getting Social Security disability.
Oh, is he?
Yeah,
I didn't think he was getting that.
yeah. So he is.
I thought he was in jail and just got out of jail.
No, he says he's got a bad back, but him and the girl that everyone follows, his girlfriend there, he was in a swimming pool and he was diving off the pool, and I was like, "There's nothing wrong with that guy's back."
Yeah, I don't know him that well. I don't follow. You look at him like me. You could spot a career criminal.
Oh yeah.
I look at him. I just
Well, you never see him without a cigarette in his mouth. He's continuously chain smoker.
Yeah, but that don't make him a bad person.
No, but
the way he is, his mannerisms, and the way he.
Well, he'll spit.
Yeah.
He'll spit right on the floor.
Yeah,
So
that's
it's disgusting. And then he'll fire. Every time he'll be talking, he'll be blowing wind. I mean, it's disgusting. I mean, I watched maybe 2 hours of it, and I said, "That's too much for me."
Don, yeah,
And then I'm
Don,
like,
Don, you can get a fair amount of groceries for $80, but it's not going to be, it's not going to be,
mm,
uh,
ain't gonna be a month's supply unless
well,
you do rice.
you're not having steaks. A steak,
Okay.
in the Philippines, if it's a good steak or whatever, you'll pay $20 for that damn steak. You know, for a good steak. Like if you go to what's that one? It's like a Costco in the Philippines. You have to be a member.
SNR?
Yeah,
The S&R. That's the only one I go
yeah.
to.
That's that. Yeah, you have to be a member. See, me, I can't pay to be shop. That's just. I'm not gonna join
Well, in America,
anything to shop.
you don't go to Costco's or
No,
or BJ's wholesale
no.
or the Sam's Club. They have which is
Yeah,
connected to what you said. You go to Walmart.
yeah. I just don't pay to shop.
Right.
My company used to give me a card to go to them place, but that's bulk stuff.
Yeah.
I don't need 3 months worth of Cheerios or something like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'll get the Costco. I get the Costco card. It's $20 a year. But if I go to Costco, I'll just buy 4 cases of water. And like you said, it's all bulk items.
Yeah. I mean, I don't need that much at one time. It goes bad. I mean, I throw milk away because I don't drink it.
Well, that's why you should buy the organic milk because
Just buy the
it'll
what
last
do you call it? The half
a lot
gallon.
longer.
Well, I get the almond milk
Yeah.
because it lasts longer.
Right. It's just
It
like
doesn't
the
taste
organic thing.
doesn't taste that good, but
Supposed to be good for you. I drink almond milk.
yeah, but I think it's nasty.
Yeah. Or the organic. It's they'll say on the regular milk would say, oh, it's good for a week. You get the organic, it's worse. You can last 3 weeks.
I don't get no, organic normally goes bad before, like if you buy bananas that are organic, they're rotten for the end of the week.
Yeah, no, I don't do the bananas, just the milk.
I don't I don't care about organic bananas because I throw the peel away anyway. So
Right.
it doesn't matter to me. you know.
You gotta have your bananas with your Cheerios in the morning.
Yeah, but you won't get any. I only eat once a day, so I don't eat in the morning.
Yeah, which is that's your best start is in the morning.
No, that's a lie.
Cream of wheat or your Cheerios or oatmeal.
No, that's a lie. Everybody's body's different.
Yeah.
If I eat in the morning, I feel bad all
What do
day.
you have to say about that, Missy? You have to have your three square meals a day.
About milk,
About breakfast.
yeah, at least 1 glass of milk.
No, what do you eat for breakfast every morning?
For breakfast, sometimes I don't eat breakfast.
Yeah, I don't eat
Depends.
breakfast
It
either.
depends how I feel. If I feel like I'm hungry, then I eat now. If I'm not, even lunch, sometimes it all depends. You know,
Right.
I
my
just
eating
want
time, it depends with how much I'm hungry and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
if once a day, if you eat more than that,
Mm-mm.
you know, unless
Well,
you're a jogger or a runner or somebody that's doing, you got to burn that. I mean, you got
right.
to burn everything you eat,
Well,
and if you don't burn it, it just stores it. So I just give my body enough food because I'm not running triathlons and I'm not doing all that stuff.
no, I do a lot of biking, and I used to when I was in Barrio Barreto. But then again, I'm 6'4", 250 pounds. So, you know, I I like to eat, one good meal a day, and then throughout the day I'll pick. I don't. Maybe I'll have oatmeal in the morning or some bananas, but
Yeah.
sometimes I'll totally forget about it, and then I'll just have a little something to eat for
I,
lunch.
tr- I try not to eat too much fruit because fruit is so fattening.
I like
You
it
know,
because it goes right through you,
has
guaranteed.
a lot of sugar.
Well, the bananas are very important. I like prunes. To keep you regular. You do, you know, different things that are. I don't know. I enjoy fruits and vegetables.
Yeah, I don't eat. I don't really eat much fruit. A lot of fruit's bad for your heart, like mango and pineapple, and all that stuff is like bad for your heart.
I don't know. They say alcohol is bad for you too. Smoking. I mean, everything gonna kill you sooner or later.
Yeah.
So you're at the point like. I mean, nowadays
It,
you go outside without a mask and you're gonna die.
well, you have to go by what I just know. I just do what my body don't like. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? If like I know that carbs are bad for me because when I eat like bread and stuff like that, I feel horrible. You know what I mean? You're tired, you want to take a nap. Like if you eat rice, that's why most Filipinos after they eat rice, they take a nap because that that starch
Yeah.
and that
Yeah.
sugar spikes the insulin levels so high it makes you
Mm-mm.
tired. They want
Well,
to
yeah.
take a
Yeah.
nap.
I mean, I know a lot of Asian people that have that can't eat rice
Diabetes.
anymore because of so much sugar.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
you have
Yeah,
diabetes.
diabetes.
they're right on the
Yeah.
borderline of being a
Yeah.
diabetic.
Well, if you look at sumo wrestlers to get them guys big, what they would do is they would feed them and then they make them go to bed.
Yeah, there
Oh
was a
wow.
show on there. They were showing all the food that they feed them, and it was amazing the amount of food that they stuff them with.
Yeah, Corey. Yeah, Corey. Yeah, yeah. I just go by, man. If I eat something, I get lazy.
How come Corey hasn't been up on the stage?
Yeah, we should.
Hey, Don, with eggs, I don't think eggs are like the most healthiest thing. You could eat like eggs all day, be good.
Yeah,
You
yeah, and
know.
I like omelets and scrambled eggs. I,
Yeah, I used to. My big thing was, I grew up in the Rocky days, and I would drink raw eggs, and then I'd run, and then I'd be at the gym.
yeah.
I did all that.
Yeah, I don't like them. I don't like them raw, but I will.
I could drink
I'll
raw
do.
eggs now, no problem.
I'll do about.
I like the
I'll do
boiled
about
eggs. That's it. Boiled eggs.
But
egg
I
egg
can't
salad
eat an
sandwich.
oyster. I can't eat an oyster to save my life.
Really, it's like the
Oh
same. It's the same texture.
yeah, I cannot eat an
It's just
oyster.
like. It's
I
just like.
cannot not get an
Wow.
oyster down. I cannot. Not even
Uh,
if they're what is it? Rockefeller,
New
where they're
Point.
cooked.
Well,
I can't. I
Wellfleet.
can't eat them.
Wellfleet oyster is the best.
Yeah, I can't eat any of them. I won't eat an oyster at all.
Not even when they put Tabasco sauce on it.
Nope.
No?
Nope. Even in the casino, they have what's called a oyster shooter, where they drop a
Yeah.
oyster in a drink, and it's a shot, and you kill it. I can't even do that.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I could swallow 10 pills, no problem, but
Huh.
I cannot eat an oyster.
Wow. That's weird.
Yeah, my body says
Huh.
it's not messing with it. I can't get it down for nothing.
Jeez. Well,
Wow.
Plus, they're gross.
they're
I
ex-
mean,
they're
they're not
expen-
even.
they're expensive.
They're gross.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. People spend a lot of money for oysters.
Now, lobster. Oh, I'll eat that all day.
Yeah. I get
Yeah.
an abundance amount of that. I kind of like. I'm kind of sick of it. My father was in the summertime used to have like lobster traps, and we've done, all us boys, we did a lot of skin diving, so we used to get our own lobsters, and but imagine eating lobsters like, 3 times a day.
I could do it.
Lobster sandwich, lobster
Oh,
and butter, lobster salad.
I could eat lobster. One of my favorite if I go to Red Lobster is they got the lobster pizza. I love lobster pizza. Oh,
Yeah.
That
that's
sounds good.
it is good. That's
Yeah.
my favorite.
Yeah,
Yeah, lobster
there's
pizza.
no in New England, the closest Red Lobster is in Connecticut.
Yeah, Red Lobster's got good lobster pizza. I love it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, when I was in Florida, I used to go to the Red Lobster. They used to have the Lobster Fest,
Yeah,
and then they did the Shrimp Fest, and
yeah.
it was like all you could eat. Like, wow, they really
Yeah,
hook you up.
I won't eat shrimp in the Philippines
Why?
Uh,
unless I cook it because they don't devein them, and I can't eat a shrimp that isn't deveined.
you don't want to eat the poop.
No, I can taste it. They'll have it in the soup and all that, but the vein won't be removed. I can't eat it. Or they'll have the head on it. I can't eat it. I have to like when Michelle was with me, we're in the Philippines, and I had to show her how you clean a uh, shrimp because she didn't she never knew how to clean a shrimp. I'd say you chop that head off, you pull that vein out, you remove the shell, and you just leave that little tail, and then cook it, and that's how I like it. Or you butterfly it, and oh yeah,
Yeah,
just butterfly it.
you know, when I was in Florida, we used to catch our own shrimp. We take a Coleman lantern and would like put it over a bridge, and would at nighttime you put the lantern like probably like 3 inches from the water, and then you turn around, take a big net, and the light would attract the shrimp to come up. You'd have another guy there, and you'd scoop them up, and you'd get these jumbo shrimp. Talk about fresh.
Yeah, I love Florida. That's my second home, Florida.
Yeah, I mean,
Florida, Alabama, Gulf Coast. That's my
yeah.
I don't like the dirty beach side. That's what I call like uh like Orlando, and I don't like that side. I like the Gulf side.
Oh, do you? Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. See that? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really like the Gulf side because there's too many whiteheads.
What
Um,
what's a whitehead?
Whiteheads, it's all elderly people. And,
Oh, I love elderly people.
well, I love elderly people too, but you're gonna get a community that you're not gonna be able to stay out late, or there's no clubbing. And but if you're on the East Coast, you got the nightclub, you got Fort Lauderdale, um, where I was in Cocoa Beach. We had this guy I ran into. His name's Kelly Schlater. He's like the world's best surfer, and even to this day, he's in the world's book of records and all the national championships. But jet skiing, fishing, tons of beautiful women. We go over to
Yeah.
Naples and Marco Island. Everybody's in bed by 8 o'clock.
Yeah, because they're old for that partying, They're
I I
benefit.
I go to Destin and I don't sleep for days. Key West, you don't sleep.
Well, yeah, it's a
That
different story, and
yeah, that's golf.
you
That's
gotta,
the golf.
it's got to be
Down there in
careful.
Destin, Panama City, all that they
Well,
don't sleep.
Panama City, you're up in the panhandles.
That's all the golf. That's like
Yeah,
Gulf Shores, Alabama, all them places.
right.
I like it because the beaches are white,
Yeah, the Panama
you
City,
know.
the beach is so nice. People take
Oh,
bottles.
and it's from the shells. The shells that get washed up,
It looks
they
it looks like salt. It's so white.
yeah, yeah, it blinds you. You have to wear sunglasses. It's so white.
Yeah, yeah. I got good friends
That's
that live in Panama City. I've been to Panama
yeah.
City, and
Yeah, that's great. That area down there is cool. That's a good place. Like I stayed in
and
Daytona
you have your
before. I didn't like it.
nah.
I
I don't
hate
like Daytona.
I hate it. I went to the dog tracks. I stayed there for a while, but I didn't like it. I was
Yeah,
ready to go.
yeah. I ended up there. Went to spring break, and it was actually bike week, and I was there, and I was at this place called Boot Hill Saloon, and these two biker chicks were trying to take me to Tennessee. And I'm like, where are you girls taking me? Oh, we're taking you home to Tennessee. And I said, oh, no, you're not. I said,
Tennessee's a good place too.
bring me right back to this bar.
Nash, Nashville's good. That's a good time in Nashville, Tennessee.
Well, I didn't want to get kidnapped by two women. And
What's
Two
that,
women can
Rocky?
kidnap.
Why
Huh?
not? You have
Two
two
women can
women.
kidnap me.
nah,
You're
I
scared?
mean, I wasn't scared, but I had like a bunch of friends who were hanging out. And
Hey Don, crocodile's good. Alligator, croc.
yeah,
That's all good food.
yeah,
That's all good.
get a
It's white meat.
get a sampler.
Frog legs, nah, nasty.
Oh, they raise them to be like the size of chicken wings.
Yeah, I don't like frog legs. You can keep them. They're nasty.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't like them.
The turtle is too tough. I mean, that's
Yeah, I don't.
rubber.
I'm not eating no turtle.
Alligator. I shot many
Alligator.
gators. Alligator tail's really good.
yeah, yeah. It's expensive though.
I did a lot of stone crab. It's pretty cool because what you do is you take one claw and you snap the one claw and you throw it back, and the other one grows on another 6 months. And
I only like crab legs. I don't like crab like in the Philippines. The crab don't have like the big legs like the paleo crab does, and like
yeah.
so I don't. It's too much work.
Well, these stone crabs are very expensive, and you get a lot of meat out of those claws. Because one claw, I could get I could get a complete sandwich out of it.
Yeah, that's good, but that stuff is expensive.
Yeah, it's $35 a pound unless you go out and you catch
Yeah.
it yourself. Those traps are pretty easy to
Yeah,
set up.
I'm too cheap. I ain't gonna pay. Like this snow crab, and I won't buy that.
No.
I won't buy that stuff.
Well, king crabs, very expensive.
Yeah,
I mean,
I,
especially around the holidays now, they want like, for like 2 pounds. It's like $150.
See, Don, I don't like frog legs.
Frog legs with hot sauce.
Yeah, frog
Well,
legs are frog legs are just, you know, a frog breathes through that skin,
Mm-mm.
and I don't know. It's just I don't know. It's I, I
the Carolinas, their favorite thing is they love they eat red and gray squirrel.
let's put it this way. I don't like anything that you can catch in a
Oh
river.
my god.
If you can catch it in a river, I don't like it. If you catch
No?
it in the ocean, I like it. But if you catch it in a river, I don't like it.
Yeah. Well, what about in the Philippines when they have the tilapia, but it's all farm raised
Yeah, I don't like tilapia.
milk
No.
That's no.
milk fish.
Milkfish.
I like the bangus. Yeah, the bangus with this.
Lapu-lapu.
Yeah, I like that, but I don't like tilapia. I normally in the Philippines, the fish I buy is tuna.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I buy the yellowfin tuna, the big tunas. Yeah, that's what I buy.
Hi, Gina. How are you? Gina's here, Nick.
Oh,
Oh,
that's his
Uh-oh.
Gina's
girlfriend.
here.
Uh-oh. Gonna have to
There's my
come up,
Yeah, she's
Gina.
gonna join us on the stage.
there's my
Is your love?
there's my gal.
Yeah,
Hi, Gina.
Gina.
How are you? You know what? Nick been waiting for you. That's why Nick's still here. He's
Oh
been
Yes.
waiting for
yeah.
you.
They have a little connection like Baby G had with Brian.
No, I seen Gina. You never saw Baby G.
No, I don't care to.
Crawfish
No,
in
you never saw her. She'd never show herself.
Supposedly she showed Keith and
Mm.
Brian.
free rep. No, is that?
And
Good.
she was a dirty girl because she used to be
Gina, how are you?
porn.
Happy
Yeah,
New Year.
you could tell you could tell that Baby G was just
Yeah, she's just playing them.
yeah, she's your she's
Gold
your
digger.
yeah, she's your
Yeah.
typical hustler.
Well, you seen that movie that Ted told you about the woman in Angeles City. The movie's called The Gold Digger.
Yeah, I didn't watch it. I know enough gold diggers. I
Well,
don't
you watch that movie and you'll go, oh my God, is that Baby G?
you go to the Philippines and you talk to some of the expats, they'll tell you the same stories that you'll see on the movies. There's a lot of guys get hustled and scammed
Yeah.
because you know, let's face it, a lot of the guys that go to the Philippines, they're not Tom Cruises. You know what I
Well,
mean?
most of the guys are in their late 60s and 70 retired, and
And they got a lot of
they get
issues.
18, 19-year-old girls that are old enough to be their great grandchild.
And they have a lot of issues too. The guys like you try to sit down and talk to some of the guys, they're
Yeah.
not right in the head. They're
Well, they want someone
messed
to
up.
take care of them. I mean, Filipino women are very good caretakers.
No, they're bad people. I mean, they're bad guys. The
No,
guys
I'm talking
are
about the girls that are taking care of them.
yeah, but some of these guys are nasty, they're filthy, they're dirty dudes. They go over there and
Yeah.
they prey. I call them predators. They prey on
Mhm.
these vulnerable
Yeah, it
Filipinos.
is. It's sad, but
Yeah.
they accept it.
Well, they 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 can't afford not to.
In certain areas down the province, you can actually buy a daughter from the parents. I mean,
Yeah. And
it's that bad. You could give them, like, when it comes to maybe like $1,000 US, and they'll say, "Here's my daughter. You're gonna marry her." But I don't know. Just It's just something you have to get used to when you see like a 80-year-old guy with a.
Hey, Gina, your friend, you said she got hacked Facebook, right? Facebook got your friend Facebook got hacked.
So Brandon and Kim's room. I've never left the U.S. and don't want to. The U.S. is the best. I have traveled U.S. all over for work. Well, Brandon, you just keep thinking that way because you're wrong. If you think that the U.S. is the best, then you're
Well,
wrong. You're
America,
wrong.
America is number one.
When it comes to making money, doing all that, but the stress in the U.S. is way. I mean,
It's how you make it. I mean,
it,
you can live in America comfortably if you find a place that you're comfortable in and you're not into politics and none of this BLM Antifa crap and
well, that's everywhere. Where's that not at?
um
There is nowhere that it's not there.
I'm sure you could find a place, but
No, you couldn't. Not in the U.S.
it's over now that the 2020 election's over. You never see it anymore.
Oh, I see it all the time. Go to the grocery stores.
Oh, is it still in Chicago?
You'll see it everywhere.
Oh, you'll see like
Any
BLM Antifa.
yeah, any of that. Yeah. Try to
Wow.
and it's strong. It's stronger than any because now the politicians are up in the politics.
Oh, now the 2020 elections, we're trying to fill the seats with
Yeah,
Democrats and Republicans.
yeah. See, U.S. I mean, I when I go to the Philippines and stuff, and I walk around some of the bad areas they claim, but I feel 100 times safer than I would just be walking down streets in Chicago.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, where I go to Boston, I go to some of the
Yeah.
roughest areas in Dorchester. It's all black. And they say, how do you manage through there? I said, you look for trouble, you're going to find trouble.
Well, and it's not just black. You go to L.A., the Mexicans, you go you go parts of Virginia, the white guys. I mean, it's everywhere.
I go to different parts of Mexico, and they don't
I
bother me.
I lived in Mexico, but if you drive around in Mexico, the cartel will stop you, and you have to pay them $1,000 right then on the spot. If you don't, then you'll come up missing.
Well, they can do that in Thailand if you go up in the
Here,
mountains.
Nick, you have some question here. Nick, are you married with a Filipino or just like a travel?
No, I'm not married. My brother's married to a Filipino for 17 years or something. But I was in a relationship with American, but I've dated a Filipina, and I've been to the Philippines, and it's just I don't know. It doesn't have to be a Filipina. Don't get me wrong, but the American women are they're just driven by more, and when you go to these other countries, and it can be in Russia, you can find a beautiful girl in Russia and a woman. It's just our culture.
Yeah.
I don't like. You know what I mean? I just don't like the culture. See, in the U.S., and you're a man, you are under the woman, and I don't like that. You know what I mean? She rules the roost, and I don't like that. I like to make the decisions. I don't want to fight with an American woman. You know what I mean?
You want to see who's on top and who's on bottom.
Well, I think no. I just think that in a relationship, There has to be a leader, and there has to be some, there has to
Leader
be
and a
somebody.
follower.
Yeah, there has to be. And in the US, you don't find that. So that's why I prefer dating other cultures that are willing to
Mm.
let you lead, and they will be right there with you.
I agree and disagree, but I've dated, Filipino, Thai, Vietnamese, variety of American women. But I go for the heart. Whoever has a good heart and is good to me, I'm good to them. And you know what? It doesn't really matter the color. I mean, I've dated, women from Africa. Mm,
Yeah, I just don't know.
Mexican women.
American women are
American
they're
women, stay away.
American. If you look at the richest women in America, how did they get there?
How? I want to know how.
From
Uh,
being married,
Married
divorcing, and
to a rich
taking half the guy's money or over half.
Well, that would be married to that Jewish news anchor there, with the one with the suspenders. He was married what 9 times?
Well, look at Elizabeth Taylor, 8 times.
Yeah.
Wow, 8 times?
8 times, rings
Hmm.
on every
Wow.
fingers, and it's all from the guys,
Yeah,
taking the guys
but
to the
she made
queen.
a lot of money on her own, though. She's
Yeah, but not like the guys.
big
She only married billionaires.
Yeah.
You know, she didn't marry Joe the truck driver. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
when you go to parties with these rich women, that's one thing about a Filipina. A Filipina, you can go to the Philippines and you guys sit down for a dinner. She doesn't ask you what your bank account is. She doesn't ask you uh, uh, how good your credit is. She doesn't ask you any of that. In America, when you sit down as a job interview, what's your goals? How much you got in the bank?
Yeah.
I mean, they want to know that right off the bat.
Yeah. What's your credit score?
Yes.
If it's not an 850, I'm not interested.
Yeah, that's why if you go to Mexico, you date a Mexican woman. They don't ask you that. When
No.
whenever you go to Russia, they don't ask you that. You know.
No. A lot of guys go to the Ukraine now, and
Yeah, they're beautiful women.
the
And
women
why
over there.
and why put up with a woman that isn't so attractive in the US? And if you
Well,
get an attractive woman in the US, you you have to
everyone else will want her.
yes, you have to be the perfect guy because the first argument she's going to burn out
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
take you to the cleaners.
I've dated some really beautiful American women, and
Oh,
and and
all the women I
and
dated beautiful.
and, uh, and there was always, my friends were always jealous. They were like, "Oh, well, what?
Yeah.
You know,
You have you
you're
have a
going out with
smoking
her."
my ex that I was with for 24 years. I would literally walk into a place and everybody would turn their heads and be watching her. And you have to I would constantly hear about, oh, how this person hit on her, or that person hit on her, or this person hit
Yeah,
on
well,
her,
don't
and
be
and
talking like that when Gina's on there.
and what he has and
Lose
what he
points.
doesn't. And uh,
Gina's gonna turn her way. You're gonna say, "Wait a minute, where is Gina? I thought she was coming up."
She's in the background. She's just talking.
Gina, it's peaceful in the Philippines in certain parts. If you're in Manila, no, but if you are in like in Leyte, it's so peaceful. There ain't never nothing going on, ever.
I
There's
mean, I mean, Ted asked me earlier about the about downtown Manila, and I said he was talking about Chinatown. I said, yeah, that's the oldest Chinatown in the world. And I told him, I said, yeah, I've been there many a times, and it's great food, real Chinese, and you know what, the whole area is very nice.
Here's the thing: if you retire in the states, you are going to struggle to live. If you retire in the Philippines, there is no struggle. So, who wants to spend their last days on earth fighting? You fought all your life being young,
Yeah.
and now
Oh,
at the end of your life, you want to keep fighting? No. At some point, you want to throw in the towel and quit fighting.
yeah, I would like to go either, you know, keep
And
your options open.
it
You know,
doesn't have to be the Philippines.
yeah,
It could be
Thailand,
it could be
Vietnam.
yeah, it can be Malaysia, it could be Vietnam, it could be any
Yeah.
of these other places. But I see these seniors here in the U.S. They all of them, they get their check, they go get their groceries, they go, and then they get home and their money's
Well,
spent.
yeah, they live paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah, their money spent. They worked, my dad, and the reason why I'm like I am now
Mm.
is because I watched my father
Mm,
work for the same company for
Yeah.
44 years. 44 years, same
that's
place.
long, yeah, 44 years.
And at the end of his deal, he got a watch. And the watch was gold plated. It wasn't even gold.
Really? Yeah,
Yeah,
because
Yeah.
bring
some
it
places
here.
would get
Come here,
actually
you
give
just
them
take it here.
a Rolex.
Yeah, he didn't get no Rolex.
Really?
No?
Yeah.
No, I got his watch. I still have my father's watch. Uh and
Give,
it's just a little
give,
inscribed and
give,
it's plated.
give him a Timex.
I think it's a quartz.
Okay, because Timex is very popular.
Yeah,
If he was in the motor business,
no, he
uh,
was he
mechanic.
was electrician.
Oh, okay. Because I know in the Motor City, they were giving them watches, but they were gold plated, like you said. They weren't anything fancy.
It's he worked for Hubble. Hubble that put the telescope.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. See, one of my older brothers retired from. Um, he actually got a Rolex watch, but he retired from Raytheon, and what they gave him was a Rolex watch,
Yeah.
and he doesn't even
But
wear a
still,
watch. And he
but
doesn't even,
still, yeah. I mean, how long did he work there?
um, uh, 40, 35 years or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. See, I mean, that's mediocre. How much money he make that company?
Millions.
Yeah, and you get a $5,000 watch.
Yeah.
I mean, and then
Actually, yeah, it was. I think it was appraised for like 6,500.
and yeah, so yeah, and most people die before they hit retirement.
Well, he's retired now, but what he does now, he just goes out and he's hunting and fishing, and his kids are growing up, and he's got his wife, and
Well,
that's
one of the most inspiring things, and I think even Overstay Road captured it on his video, uh, in one of his videos, and I've seen this in person. Being in the Philippines, you'll see an old guy about 80 years old, and Overstay Road showed it on one of his videos, where an old guy can hardly walk. And where was he going? He was going to the bar Why was he going to the bar? Because when he got inside there, them women was so nice. They treated him with respect. And that's one
Mhm.
thing that the US doesn't. If
Mhm.
you're an old person in the US, they'll push you aside and you're nobody. In the Philippines, if you are an old person, you still get respect and people respect you.
Oh yeah,
US,
yeah.
you're old, you get no
Well,
respect.
it
They
really
rob you, they'll take all your
it
stuff.
really depends how you were raised. Like, I'll still, whoever, whatever age it is, I'll open up a door for somebody when I see somebody coming out of a store, and they'll be like, "Oh, chivalry is not dead. We're not used to seeing people open the door for you and helping you out with groceries." But yeah, to that aspect, definitely, you don't see that in America.
No, you don't. But you see that in Asian countries. You'll see that in Asian countries, and that's the good. That's the good. I mean, if you can rent a nice place on the beach in a condo and live out your golden years with respect, or you can be in a retirement community treated like baggage with
Yeah.
with horrible health care. When my father was passing away, I had to we all put him in a home, and they're treated horrible in these homes.
Hmm.
And he was in a VA home
Yeah.
and treated horrible, horrible. You would go in there, and my dad would eat 14 hot dogs. I said, "Look, you can't let him eat 14 hot dogs." Oh, we
14,
don't monitor what they eat.
14 hot dogs in one sitting.
Yes,
My
yes,
God.
yes. They just let him, his legs were swelled up because he
Yeah.
wore shoes, but they were so tight, his feet was turning purple.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And they wouldn't even they just treated him horrible. Now, if I took him to the Philippines and paid for a caretaker, he would have the best quality of life and be treated with respect.
Yeah. Well, that's what Mark does from Overstay Road. He just all those girls that he has with him. He always says wife number two, but he doesn't have wife number two. Those are girls that he
Yes,
that he
they
that he
help out.
hires.
Yeah,
It's like Janice. I guarantee he never had sex with her. It's just a caretaker for the kids. Same way with Fatima's sister. She was
yeah,
up there. He was bringing her to the bank to send money to the
yes.
family.
Yeah, and they do cooking, the cleaning, all that
Exactly.
stuff. You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
that's wonderful. That's why would you not want that?
Yeah. Like my Filipino girlfriend.
Hello? Am I the only one here? Or am I kicked off?
Hello. Wow. What happened?